Hello, I'm Aaron Justin Bryan from Table Knights Entertainment. With me today is the group of Star Wars Edge of Unity, led by the very sensual Derek Maltman. Derek, take it away.
What's up, Internet Land? This is Derek coming at you again, ready for another session of the Edge of Unity. Episode 12, as it were, Whispers in the Night. So, for those of you that have been following our game, you will notice a new face has joined us this evening. Ethan, why don't you introduce yourself to everyone out there in Internet Land and tell us about your character?
My name's Ethan, and what's my character? A Nautilin? Something like that?
Yeah.
He's force sensitive, uses force move, and dual wields cutting things, and I like to imagine he's a badass. But that remains to be seen.
And your character's name is?
Valak S? It's been a while.
So you're a fish boy?
Valak Ent.
Yeah, he is a fish boy. Well, he's a squid boy. He is the same race as
Kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid.
And, of course, the rest of our entire gang is already here this evening.
I'm Octodad.
They need no introduction. It's been a while since we've been together playing games, so we're all a little giddy. So, when last we left our intrepid group...
Just real quick, Derek, I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Goddamn life.
What? Where are you going?
Dogs.
Alright. Well, hopefully we're still alive. We'll just leave you alone.
And you
We'll
guys
just leave him on the ship. Let's go.
We are.
Just bring your computer with you. I don't think it works
Walk
that
and
way.
talk, walk and talk. Okay, so when we last left our intrepid gang, you guys had left your base on Onderon, and we're doing a job for Tiber Zahn of the Zahn Consortium. You headed to the Bespin city of Cloud City, where you went a little crazy in a warehouse to get some information, which then required you to jump off of the Bespin platforms and free fall through outer space, or free fall through space.
The atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere, same stuff. And then were rescued by the ship that came and got you. And we learned that you guys were headed to the planet of Dathomir, and what you had stolen were in fact the schematics to a prison there on the planet. Tiber Zahn also had in his possession a strange pyramid device that was bright red, and he said he needed your guys' assistance to get onto the planet. So, we jump back into things with you guys just landing on this giant red planet of Dathomir.
My people.
And you guys are landing on the surface, and we will transition.
Oh my god, I can actually hear the music now. It's nice.
Yeah. Spooky.
Yeah,
Just music?
As your ship flies low over the red planet, you nestle down amongst these large overgrown ferns, essentially. And Tiber Zahn disembarks with Igor, his Magna Guard companion. And he says to you all, this is where we'll make camp. The prison is 3 kilometers east. He says, Igor and I will set up camp here. I need you guys to go scope out the prison. As you guys begin to head off, he says, I don't care how many rotations it takes, how long we're going to be here. I need inside that prison. There's someone inside that I'm very anxious to meet.
Me too.
Ooh, this music is fucking creepy. This is that moment in episode
This is the
3
music
where
of my people.
They're just like sitting there and staring at each other. Oh my god.
Does anybody remember the music from Skull and Shackles in that freaking building where every once in a while it would just whisper, die?
Die! I tried to
God,
find
yes.
that for so long and I couldn't find it at all.
That was the sketchiest thing.
So it's a flashback, ladies and gentlemen, to a different game that we played before, which was Pathfinder's Skull and Shackles Adventure Path.
Available on Paizo.com.
It's brought to you by Sirenscape, an awesome device used by GMs to play music. Go look it up. Sirenscape.
What's it called? What's it called?
Or with an S. Syrin. SCAPE. Sirenscape.
Siren.
By the
Although
way, I
most
don't
of the songs are riff-offs.
I was just a GM to all you other GMs looking for good stuff.
Oh, it says
So-
try now for free. Do you need an account to go on
I'll
there?
worry about it later. Henry.
Focus.
I'll worry about it later. Okay, let's go.
What are you guys doing?
Scouting
Well,
out the area.
Scouting out the area, yeah. Doing what he told us to do.
Tell me what you're doing.
Well, first I think we need to roll for force. Or the destiny points.
That sounds like a good idea. I like
Two
this.
white.
Jesus.
God damn it.
And a dock.
What do I roll for this?
Oh, another 2 white.
Your
Just
white die.
one white die.
Nailed it.
Nice. Wonderful destiny. Should I roll one for Aaron?
Sure.
I want to do it.
He's trying to join via telephone.
Actually, you know, we're gonna do this a little. There we go. That's a lot of destiny.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it is.
Very good.
Holy shit. Don't use any of it.
Use all of it. Look at that. There's 5 destiny points. Okay.
We could have 7.
Now you guys have your destiny. You guys begin trekking your way through the this lush vegetation, but it's difficult to see as this red mist seems to cling to everything.
No, it's not.
Not everybody has an enhanced optical suite in their armor.
Well, then everyone else is missing out.
It's
Do
true,
I
I
have
am
any
missing
killers?
out.
I have a gas mask. I don't
What
know
are you
if
missing out upon?
I have an enhanced optic suite.
Vision.
So
So you're point man.
yeah. So
Aren't I always?
why don't we get a survival check to get things going?
Fuck yes, I will totally survival check.
All right. So
I will not.
For you, this is a single purple die check, and you
Because-
get a boost die because this is your planet.
Yas, botch.
What's survival based on?
Cunning. Ew.
Eat it,
Holy shit.
bitches.
Wow.
Are we doing a group check or solo checks?
We can just count that.
With
as
that
the-
triumph,
the only
I will
check.
guide you.
Yeah.
This is the place of my people.
And it's
Technically, our people.
Mayumi.
I
leads
thought you
guys-
weren't a Doth Mary Zabra.
Yeah, but it's like the fatherland.
Yeah, but, I mean, that's like saying that I know how to get around Scotland.
You don't?
I don't.
Well, then you're a disappointment to all the Scots.
Oh.
Hater.
So.
Anyway.
With that triumph, it is easy for Mayumi to navigate and lead you guys through this mist. You feel, however, if she weren't here, you could easily get lost. She leads you up to a ridge and says that on the other side of the ridge lies the prison. As you guys drop prone and begin to crawl over the top of the hill, the crest of the hill, so you can see the prison, this is what is laid out before you.
Ooh.
Sprawling complex with a central spire.
Looks heavily fortified.
It is indeed. Each of these outer turret or outer fortifications along here, you can see immediately that there are turbo laser batteries atop them,
Crap.
and
Turbo lasers.
a quick glance, you can already see some ATSTs on patrol.
Do a little recon.
Sure. What do you what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I've got a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
And what would you like to do with it?
I mean, ultimately, shoot people with it. But for now, I'll just look around.
How tall do those walls look?
Go ahead and give me. Let's see. We've got knowledge warfare, which was definitely applicable here.
I don't have that.
I
knowledge,
do.
Knowledge education would be applicable here. Pretty much anything. What are you guys thinking?
Underworld?
I just have xenology.
I'm doing knowledge warfare.
Yay.
Oh god, the Wookiee's charging. What's the purple dice? Or the
This is gonna for a knowledge warfare check to.
Yep.
What are you trying to get at? What are you thinking?
just general structural weaknesses, not so much in the walls, but like blind spots, rotations for the guards and patrols, that kind of thing.
That's going to be a 3 purple with 1 black setback. Because you're relying on what you know from memory, not necessarily having anything in front of you, like books.
Well, this will be interesting. Well, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
So you don't know any structural weaknesses. This,
It's very strong.
Your time in the Empire has said that this is
Definitely has 6 sides.
advanced prison design. So only the worst of the worst is what you're thinking could be back here.
Can I use a knowledge skill if I do not have it?
You can. You're simply rolling your intellect.
Sure, I'd like to roll intellect to guess how tall those walls are.
Okay. So that's going to be, we'll say 2 purple.
I'm dumb as hell. This is not going to work out very well.
I would like to punch the wall and see if I break it.
we're not at the wall. We're looking around on a vantage point.
There are turbo
They're
laser
guards.
guns along the tops of the wall and ATSTs on patrol
Inside or outside?
outside the walls.
Probably both.
I got 2
Derek,
successes.
did I stutter?
Did you stutter? Oh,
Bye, Felicia.
I'm punching the wall. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, if he did that, I would shoot him. Right in the leg.
I'm not really going to do that.
Looks like we have another Wookiee pelt.
You have
That's so fucked up. What does that mean?
You wouldn't get it. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
We're actually Wookiee hunters. We stashed our pets.
And
We're just a lot crueler than the
Fun
rest. We
fact,
earned their
I'm sure
trust
they didn't
first.
tell you.
We found a bunch of Wookiee pelts on board our ship after we stole it, and we tried to sell them, and that's why Ethan and I are part of the Zon Consortium.
And me.
Yeah, Fink.
No metagaming, Aaron. You don't know.
you make a quick estimate that these walls are about 40 feet tall.
What range is that? Is really what I wanted to know.
We'll call that medium.
Yes.
A vertical jump.
Can do. Bye, guys.
Bye, Felicia.
I know how I'm getting in. I don't know about you guys.
Let's see how you get in with a bullet in your back.
Oh.
We should dig a moat.
I have climbing gear.
Okay, so we got fun. What other kind of checks do you guys want to make?
Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
Are there...
I'm saying with your setback though, you guys are up here probably for already like 30 minutes looking at stuff.
Are
It's
there
on
like...
me.
Are there turrets like just on these main like things here, or are they like on all these corners too?
They're on the corners, not along those central points that you were.
Oh,
looking.
they're not along the central. Okay,
No.
that makes things more difficult. All right.
Not really.
Well, I mean, because I was gonna say like if they were just on the main ones, then there would be like a blind spot like right around the corner, but
How much rotation do these bad boys have?
probably
Let me
50, I think.
Most of them have
knowledge
2
education.
ammo drums, and they're pretty tall.
What'd you say, Derek? Knowledge warfare or knowledge education?
Correct.
What's the negative
Oh, yeah.
die pool?
Depending on if you're doing
Warfare.
knowledge education, you're looking at 3 purple die. If you're looking at knowledge warfare, it's only 2 purple die.
I'm definitely doing warfare.
You know, guys, we could just do this
Oh.
Prince and Bride style, where like 2 of you are hanging off of me while I climb.
Oh, I thought you were going for the Dread Pirate Roberts there.
Yeah, me too.
We could do that too.
Which one
I
of
was
us
thinking,
is-
Clifton Murder. I'm Fezzik here, so obviously it would be me.
Alright, I got 2 successes and 3 threat.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so you know that the turbo laser battery can swivel. Swivel like this. Do you see my red ruler in here?
Yeah, that looks like about, what, almost 90?
Yeah, we'll call that 90. Got a
Okay.
90-degree rotation.
Okay, so if we can get through that initial field of fire, there'll be a blind spot when we hug the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Valak, while you're up there, why don't you give me a perception?
Oh
Roll.
god, no.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready for initiatives.
Okay. What's hold on a second. I
Perception
have
is
1 in perception. This has been a
cunning.
while. Cunning.
So, Derek, what exactly did I miss?
You guys made it to the top of a hill that crests over to where the prison is,
Oops.
and then you guys
Ignore that force die.
I will ignore that force die. You guys are laying prone at the top of the hill, looking down at the prison, trying to assess the situation on how to get in. Essentially, you can think of this as phase 1 of like the heist of any kind of action movie ever. It's like, how do we get in, get that which we want.
I don't know what he wants.
I haven't.
Right in your face. What do you want?
So, Valak, with your 2 success and an advantage, you notice
Sounds about right.
You notice that there are a number of stormtroopers that are marching along the top of the battlements there, in between these turbo lasers.
Oh, get up, man.
Seeming like a loose patrol. Their armor, however, isn't standard white.
Oh god, no.
It has red stripes through it, and a weird crescent moon symbol. Also, you notice with your advantage that there is a slight break in the formations as they go. Like, it takes about 5 minutes for the 2 soldiers to overlap each other before another one comes through.
Well, looks like we've got about 5 minutes to take this place over.
Or just to get
5 minutes
inside.
to get to the wall.
Or we could do that, I guess.
So I kind of have an idea going right now.
All
Okay.
right.
It's a little refinement, but actually needs a lot of refinement.
Okay. What do you need from me? Or what are you thinking?
So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a 2-pronged attack. We've got 5 people in the group, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So then we'll split up 2 by 2, and we'll have one group go for the door, one group go for a wall that's next to that wall. I'll provide covering fire. Everyone has comm links, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
So then we can kind of leapfrog it. And how much cover is there between here, our vantage point, and the wall?
So from where you guys are, you quickly estimate the distance to be about 300 yards. Cover ends 200 yards from where the prison is.
Okay, are there any natural divots, or is it like flat ground?
It has been blasted flat.
Fuck.
We could definitely run 200 yards in 5 minutes.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking.
I don't know if I can in real life, but I feel like our people are relatively physically fit.
200 yards is like nothing.
I
Yeah,
have many.
5 minutes.
So here's kind of what I'm thinking then. We split it up. The 2 force users are on opposite groups. That way we have a little bit of an advantage on both ends. Send them in. We'll leapfrog it from cover to cover until we can get to that last frantic dash. And then we converge from opposite sides onto one of the turret towers because there's no way they're going to be able to shoot at both. From there, we can get a group in. Another group can just keep distracting. Somebody shuts down one of the turrets. That'll open up a blind spot. We can get the other group in, and I'll rejoin everyone once we have an entry point.
I feel like we should not be doing any shooting at all. I feel like we should
Are
be
we doing
going
a
in
stealthy
as
stealthy or
sneaky
guns
as
blazing?
possible.
Oh God, we're doing stealthy as much as we can.
Okay.
To be honest, the people who are going up on the wall should be the ones who open the door and take out the tower. I mean, because
Yeah.
the people who are going through the door, I mean, they're literally going in through the front door.
Yeah, and they've probably got a bunch of kill boxes in on the walls.
Are we seeing any way in like this tower, like if we made it on top of the wall and then took one of these pieces.
So what you're looking at here is this central facility is definitely the actual prison complex itself. These are all... Hold on. I inadvertently switched layers. Oh, no, I didn't. These are all bridges, damn tools. These are all bridges that lead to the prison complex itself. They're open to the elements. It's not like a covered tube or anything.
Okay.
But they only connect. It's essentially so that way the guards don't have to walk all the way around the outside of the wall. You can go into the interior section and cut across. So if you could get from one of these outer areas, you could take a bridge across.
Yeah.
But to use game terms, that's probably a long range from one end to the other.
I mean...
I have another question. Oh,
Okay, go ahead.
you can go first, Kristen. Go ahead.
Mine's long.
Okay. Is it dark, and do they have like spotlights, or is it bright enough that they don't need?
Go ahead and roll me a perception.
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna make the assumption that they have spotlights.
But are they using them right now? Is my question.
Well, that's a
It
different
is-
thing.
It is daytime right now, so
Okay, so they wouldn't be using. It's bright enough that they wouldn't be using spotlights.
correct. But you're going to be going 2 purple difficulty on this.
Okay, what's my perception, right? Perception.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got one and one, 2 purples.
And there's no saying we can't wait until nighttime either.
Okay.
Because he said we could do as many rotations as we needed.
Pretty much, but I definitely think we need to move from this spot soon.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I succeeded. So I see any spotlights.
You notice that there are spotlights attached over the main gates here, here, and here. And then there are pivot spotlights along with the trooper laser battery.
Okay.
At this point, you guys have been up here for almost 2 hours.
Jesus.
Oh my
Kinda.
god, no, that should never have gotten that close.
Yep.
I would have moved after like a half hour.
You guys have been unnoticed of just seeing these rotations of troops. But at this point, Henry, your character's name, who I'm totally spacing on.
Ralph.
Ralph, that's right. I know it's something normal sounding. Ralph, your holo communicator beeps, and when you answer it along your cybernetic arm, Tiberzon's image appears and he says, "Status update."
Place looks to be heavily guarded. We seem to have spotted a chink in the patrols of the enemy. We have about a 5-minute window to get to the wall and establish ourselves in the blind spot of the turrets before making our move.
Sounds good. How do you plan? How have you factored Igor and I into your plans?
Shit, no.
No, what can Igor do?
He says we're coming in with you.
Oh,
What?
Okay,
Alright,
that might make
well.
life a lot easier then.
yeah, we can definitely use you on the.
Ask him how expendable Igor is.
How expendable is Igor?
Technically, you guys could all be talking to Tiberzon. It's a holo
Yeah.
communicator.
We could group chat. Here we go.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
you
yeah,
guys all just
definitely.
walk
How
into
expendable is Igor?
The blue field. Igor, he says he would prefer. I would prefer that Igor not be expended, but if it comes down to it,
Oh.
Okay, so I'm hearing Igor using himself as a distraction and dying is plan F.
Plan A.
An absolute backup for the backup plan.
Yep, definitely plan F.
I have no connection to Igor. I said
Funny thing.
None of us do, but this is the guy who's employing us.
The funny
This
thing was,
is the guy who's slave employing us.
Hey, we're getting paid. It's not slavement.
He also says, "Do you have anything to bug the walls or bug the systems, or anything that we could access remotely?"
We have a mechanic.
got
Computer
something like
person.
that. I can hack my way into most systems with relative ease.
He
Most.
looks to you, Dorgar, and he says, "You, your rifle. Lasers or slugs?
Lasers.
Gotta do
Yeah, I
everything
know.
myself. Says, get what other information you can. I'll go out with you tomorrow, and we can gather some more intel.
Sounds like a plan.
Can we organize a drop for a slug rifle?
He says, I already have one. And he pulls
Oh.
one out.
Perfect.
All right,
So-
tomorrow it is. Beep boop beep. Beep.
My idea is running across the stretch during that 5-minute time frame and getting as close to the wall as possible, like hugging the wall and waiting for another cycle, so that we could get up on the wall somehow and take one of these things all sneaky-de-sneak like across.
Okay, so here's a
That's all
question
I
for you
got.
then, Kristen. If you don't get all the way across, what are you going to use for cover and or camouflage?
The ridge of the wall.
Running.
At this point, you guys are still watching. You see the ATSTs move around the outside of the complex.
There's also that.
Oh fuck, I forgot they move around the outside.
We
Oh.
could take Bikini Bottom and push it.
We can
Somewhere else.
wall and push it somewhere else.
Are we still out in the open?
No,
You
we're
guys-
we're in cover.
No, we're in a secure ridge line. Speaking of which, it's time to move to another one.
Yeah, let's move.
Okay, what kind of angle are you thinking of? Are you trying to see towards the gates? Are you trying to...
Let's
see
get
the-
around towards the other side.
I kind of want to see one of the spots where the bridges connect on a point like one of these points here
Mhm.
or here.
Gotcha.
I mean, right now we're just scouting, so we could technically split up into groups.
Are there like gates underneath each one of these bridges?
Correct. That you
Okay.
can easily see.
Not each one, just these
So there's a
two.
lo- Oh, okay.
I look to think. What's your character's name again?
Dorgar.
Durgar. You're obviously like the militant one, right?
Yep.
Okay. I look to Durgar and I go, my speeder is actually fairly quiet now. It used to be pretty flanky, but I could cover more ground around the perimeter.
I
That-
translate what he says.
Okay. How many people can your speeder fit?
2.
Perfect. All right, so we have a small scouting party go around to the opposite end, and then I'll lead another expedition around to the closer end.
Okay.
So
Does that sound good with people?
On it.
That sounds good. How about Mayumi? You go with the Wookiee, and I'll go with Dorgar and Ethan and Valak.
Team.
Okay.
Team rules.
I kick the old new Shia into gear.
Alright. So you guys take a circumstantial route all the way out and around, trying to get around the outside of the facility without being seen. And who's going with you, Mayumi?
That's what I was told, I believe.
Alright. Mayumi, as you begin to move around, you guys are essentially going around the right half of the facility. After like 5 minutes of going around the outside, you get this weird sensation, weird vibe.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Is there anything I can do with that vibe?
You can poop.
Yeah.
Just vibes, man. What sort of vibe is it?
How about a discipline check? As you try to dip into the old magics to see what's going on.
What's my difficulty?
3 purple die.
Jesus fuck.
Wait, what vibe is this?
This is not
this
gonna
is a-
work.
This is something within the force.
Can I get a boost because it's my
It's a
plan?
jungle juice vibe.
Yes, actually, you can get a boost die on this.
Okay, good, because my discipline's not very good. Fucking thank you.
You didn't even need
I didn't even need your boost
Wow.
anyway.
Triumph. Nice.
Triumph 2 for you out of 2.
Jesus Christ.
So, as you guys are speeding around, the sensation comes over you, and you feel as if something is pulling you physically towards this area of the complex.
Where are we near the complex?
So you guys are coming in on the if we're using it since it's a hexagon-shaped facility, if it's a clock, this area here is going to be 12 o'clock.
Okay.
So right here at about 2 o'clock. Something on that section of the 2 o'clock is just pulling you. You can feel powerful energy coming from that area.
Okay. Do we stop?
Actually, because you're the only one feeling this, with your threat, you're kind of, without even realizing it, you're leaning precariously off the bike as if your body is physically moving towards it subconsciously.
Do I feel her like moving?
You do. You feel her weight shift, and that's when I'm going to ask for a piloting planetary check.
Damn it.
Uh-oh, don't fail. You're gonna crash.
Either that or she's gonna hit her head on a tree.
My hand also goes back to like keep her from falling off, but my planetary piloting is not bad. What's the difficulty?
2 purple die with 1 setback. Because of the dark mist everywhere, it's difficult to see.
Damn it. Oh, yay.
Oh, thank God.
Thank you, baby Jesus.
So you quickly pull Mayumi back, just grabbing her by like her cape or her arm or whatever.
I don't have a cape.
I thought you had a cape or a cloak.
Grab her boob.
You grab her by
No
the
cape.
armor.
I say back to her, what's wrong? Why did you almost fall off the bike?
And quickly right yourself and go speeding through. You narrowly, of course, avoiding a massive fern tree in the middle of the road. And you guys make it to your position.
What the hell was that?
There's a thing over there we should check out.
Oh, look, a penny!
What do you mean there's a thing over there?
Within the facility, maybe.
I don't understand.
You wouldn't.
Space magic.
I say, try me.
Group 2. What do we want? What are we looking at, Group 2?
Okay, so if they're going that way, then I'm thinking we're headed this way. And so, I know this is probably going to bite me in the ass, but Derek, I'm going to bring in the backstory stuff. I'm on a whole nother planet right now. I'm having flashbacks.
Oh shit.
Good. Yes, there are plenty of.
This isn't Nam. We have rules.
You look over for a minute, and you're lying prone, and you look to your right, and you don't see Ralph laying next to you. You see your old scout.
I'm like hand signals and everything, assuming people would pick up on it, but nobody knows it.
Like, they're just looking at you. So, the guy suddenly, Dorgar is acting a little strange. He's throwing up all these hand signals, and you guys are just like, what's going on?
We don't know hand signals. We don't. What are you doing? We don't know hand signals.
Just in one ear, out the other.
All right, what are you guys looking at? You're looking at the bridge. What are you looking for? Structural weaknesses, way across. What are you thinking?
I guess at this point I would be mainly concerned with timing the patrols, like not so much how long it takes them to get around, but at what points during the hours that they show up, as well as troop composition.
Okay, so that's going to be.
Oh. Also, I want to figure out if I recognize the markings on their armor.
Okay, those are all definitely going to be knowledge warfare checks.
Okay.
Or could be knowledge warfare checks.
Oh, it's going to be. So what am I getting here for negative dice?
The group symbol, or the military symbol, let's see, we're just going to chunk this in together. We'll call it 3 purple die.
3 purples?
Yep. But I'm gonna give you a narrative boost die because you're having these flashbacks.
Okay.
Just because.
I'm feeling more confident now.
Aaron, I don't know how to whisper in group chat.
All right, let's see this.
I tried, but it does not recognize
Yep,
my
I'm too far gone.
Yep, you're too far gone. You're in the
I'm
deep
Team
end.
Rebels.
He's
You're just
deep in the stink.
seeing seconds, just as you're looking at this facility, suddenly part of it is on fire. Like you just think it's burning. You just see smoke rising from it. Then with your 3 advantage, you do manage to remember that this symbol is not something that you see all too often. Armor should all be white for stormtroopers. This is a variant. The red stripe is a variant for the prison patrol or prison garrison. The crescent moon you would take to be some kind of symbol either for the planet, the name of the prison itself, or the warden or person in charge. But you're not quite sure who or what that might be.
Okay.
As far as composition, you can count at least 30 men moving across the walls.
Are we talking total, or is this just one group of 30?
No, this is total that you can see.
Okay.
And given that you've seen 4 ATSTs, that's probably another 8 guys.
Yep.
In addition, you even managed to see that some of these guys have these hounds with them, these large dogs, which I'm not going to make you guys roll. You've fought some of these guys before. They were mutated when you fought them, but Anubas, a large dog, and a huge front tooth along their bottom jaw that they use to crush things.
Like a beaver.
Pretty much.
I don't like beavers so much.
So that's what you've seen so far within the facility.
Anyway.
I guess at this point, being in my flashback state, I would tell one of them to get the coordinates and call for an airstrike.
Okay.
How do I do that? How do I respond to that?
This is basic training. You should know how to do this from day one. You've done it before.
Valak, I need you to make a discipline check for me.
He's gonna discipline you so hard, Henry.
No, you make a discipline check.
Valak.
Don't discipline me. Discipline him.
Oh, I love being disciplined.
You're the one doing the disciplining.
I only like being disciplined by Henry, though.
God.
You're going there early tonight, guys.
I haven't even had anything to drink yet.
Make your damn check, sir. This is a 1 purple die check. This is to see if you're even consciously aware of it. Something that your subconscious is trying to draw your attention to. Ethan.
What?
I'm waiting for you to roll.
I thought you wanted Fink to roll.
He said,
No, you're Valak. I'm Dorgar.
Oh. Alright, what am I rolling for then?
discipline.
Oh.
It's a will check.
This whole time I thought you were talking about Fink's discipline as a soldier.
That's why I was saying you were doing the disciplining. You're the discipliner.
Oh my god. Ethan, you've been out of this for too long.
Yeah, I have been.
You just had to go to fucking Germany.
Seriously.
In Germany.
Wonderful. Ethan, or Valak, while you have been waiting up here, doing whatever it is you're doing, the Force has called to you. You felt like this twitch and chill down the back of your spine, and as you guys are watching, something draws your attention. It is a weasel-looking man, not to say that he is a weasel, rather that his features are weasel-like, very narrow and shrewd looking.
Wesselton!
Yes, exactly. The Duke of Wesselton.
Pronounce Wesselton!
But rather than being old, he's about 30, in his mid-30s, about 6 feet tall, and he's holding a cat in his arms as he's walking the tops of the wall.
Holding cats in his arms?
My lost cat.
He's holding a cat in his arms as he patrols the top of the wall. He's in a very, like, dapper uniform, like military.
It's like Dr. Evil.
dress. And behind him are walking 2 stormtroopers in entirely black armor.
Fuck.
No, 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 no.
Wait, hold on.
No,
Did
no.
you nerf them a little bit?
What's that?
Did you nerf the Dark Troopers a little bit since last time?
No, these guys are the same height as regular troopers.
Oh, thank God. Never
They're
mind. We're
not
good.
dark troopers. They're just.
Holy shit. We're good.
They're not dark troopers.
You guys have something against dark-colored troopers?
No, we have something against Dark Troopers, as in they took me down in one goddamn hit.
I was there.
Giant robots that kill people without impunity.
Okay.
I threw one off a ship.
That's how you.
Oh yeah! Okay. I was like, I don't know what we're
not those
talking
guys.
about.
These guys
Gotcha.
are
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
Stormtrooper armor. They're regular height, like about 5-6 feet tall. Regular humanoids. They're just their stormtrooper armor is.
Except they're black.
Yeah, they're black. They're not white. They're black.
So you had to just
Diversity.
point that out, didn't you, Derek? Because that's
So everybody automatically hates them? That's hardly fair.
No, that's not what I
Oh, we
said.
hate the white ones too.
We're equal
So that makes
opportunity
it
defenders here.
okay.
As long as we hate them all
Henry,
equally, it's not.
We promise in real life we're not
So
racist.
anyway,
So you
We
But
always
online-
get a bit raunchy here on the
what do you do with
D&D
this
table.
information, Valak.
what was that?
Said, what do you do with this information?
I'll tell Henry. I'll try to tell Fink. I'm not sure what's going on with him, but
I think he's tripping balls.
I'm
he
begging
ate
now.
some mushrooms.
Yeah, I can see that. Guy
Let's
looks
see
like
if LSD's coming back.
See that weasel with the cats on the wall?
Yeah, I see the weasel.
Something's not right there.
Something's not right here either.
Not right.
Alright. Do you guys need any other information before you call it a night and return to camp?
I mean, probably, but
We can get the rest tomorrow.
we're so unserious right now.
What color is this cat?
Aren't we doing something, Kristen?
Oh yeah.
Exotic
What
Alico.
the fuck was going on over here?
No, this is what the cat looks like.
It's a lost cat. Watch.
It's furless and its name is Fluffers.
Its name's
Oh my God. Are you sure that's not a frog?
No, why did you have to start that?
That is what we were looking at before we started, and I was
I
freaking
know.
out.
Why did he bring it up?
It's
Alright, that's the first thing to die.
It looks like
Imagine-
a puppet.
Imagine
It looks
a
like a
Munchkin
Muppet.
version.
in real life.
Oh man.
You'll have to come out here
It's
to do
all
it.
over.
Deal.
So yeah, Derek, what was the thing that we were doing?
What are you guys looking for? You guys were coming to take a look over
We
towards
felt something from the Force. There's
You saw a penny.
big thing where she was almost pulled off my bike.
the force.
And
What
I
do
want
you
to go
guys
back
wanna
and
do
check
with
it out.
Okay.
God.
So you head back in that direction where you felt the pull,
Excuse me.
and it literally is guiding you
I'm trying.
in through this section here. It's just like you literally are feeling like if you could, you should just walk straight through the wall into that point.
Can I? And not die? I was like,
No. There's kind of a wall and a lot of things in the way.
Should we be getting this close?
Yes, you guys, without realizing it, or without Mayumi realizing it, Kothar, you guys have walked to the end of like the cover, essentially.
I like grab her shoulder. I'm like, are you okay? What's wrong with you?
I'm on the jungle juice, man.
You can literally, you've seen her enough times to know what she means by the jungle juice. Green energy is literally like clawing up out of the ground around her body.
Oh,
I'm so cool.
I
I wish I
scratch
had
my
cool
head and I say, we can't do this now. You're gonna get yourself killed. You can come back later.
Ugh.
I would prefer if you didn't die.
Do
You're
I notice anything other than jungle juice?
From this
Like the
area,
loft cat. That's important.
Make me a perception roll. You literally are. You're just standing there.
What's
and have
my
come to the
difficulty?
pole. 2 purple die.
Can I make a perception roll as well? I haven't done anything.
Please do.
Oh my god, my perception is outrageous. 2 green, 1 yellow, and 2 blue
Nice.
for all perception checks.
What?
Eat it. I perceive everything.
Wow. So
And
yes,
I got
you-
shit tons of advantage.
You see the what you could assume is the warden with his cat. Flanked,
New mission.
flanked
Get
by
cat.
his shadow-looking dark trooper things.
Those are unimportant.
However, with your 3 advantage, you make out something over here on this side of the wall. One is that there is a very small crack that runs in the wall that could be used to climb.
Sweet. By 2?
Huh?
By 2 o'clock?
Yes, by the 2 o'clock on the imaginary clock we've made around the complex.
Okay.
Oh, that's what the 12 is for.
Yeah.
Additionally, you notice that there is a slight hitch in the turbo laser at 3 o'clock as it turns left.
As it turns left?
Yeah, so going from 2 to 1, or from 3 to 2 to 1.
Okay.
It takes it takes it a second where it hitches and then goes left.
Well, that's our entry point
So I got a threat.
to the loft cat.
What did
So
you roll?
Oh, snap.
Oh, hot damn.
So you
This
don't
is my jam.
you don't see anything. However, you step on a proverbial twig and it snaps.
Time to go.
Yeah, I grab her by the shoulder. We're gone. And
I'm already out.
I
And-
I
hop
get that
on.
snap and I fucking force jump into the woods. I'm just like, no!
The second the twig snaps, you're just like,
The old Shia, like, is half a light year away in a second.
Ship rocket to the moon.
you're so
Bye.
jumped.
I mean, I'm like this pasty ass. I stick out. He doesn't. He's got
Yeah,
natural
I
camo.
could drop onto the ground and just look like.
Literally, he's wearing a natural ghillie suit.
Well, actually, technically, I do stick out. I'm gray. Huh.
Me too.
Yeah, everything else is red.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
We're fucked.
Okay, let's go to.
Eventually, eventually, after about another hour and a half, you guys reconvene together. Dusk is approaching, and you guys are heading back towards your camp. Mayumi, if you'd like to make a survival check at this point.
Sure thing. What's my difficulty?
2 purple. It's a pretty easy check for you.
But I still get the 1 boost because it's my planet.
Yes. You get a boost die in terms of any
The
kind of
motherland.
knowledge check relating to the, or any kind of check relating to the planet.
We succeed, but we are threatened.
Indeed. So, you recall that you don't want to necessarily be out in low numbers at night on the planet if you can avoid it. There are, especially with your proximity to not necessarily the prison, but the more wild areas on Dathomir, where there are large arachnids and other creatures that roam around.
Fuck that. I'm out. Whatever's happening here doesn't matter anymore.
Ship rocket to the moon.
Including Rancor.
Spiders, bye Felicia.
Including Rancor.
I don't care about Rancor. Spiders though. Mm-mm.
Spider Rancor.
Dude, why would you even say that? Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, you just screwed us over.
And a giant
I'm just trying to give Derek some ideas.
Okay, do you not know, like, the second rule of tabletop? Don't ever give the DM ideas.
Wait, I thought that
Oh,
was.
I
You
know.
know.
I know.
I've been a problem in the past. What was it we were fighting at the tower in Skull and Shackles, and somebody was like, "There's a skeleton army coming out of the ocean," and Derek's like, "Yes, there is."
Oh my god.
That was good.
Asshole.
Not that Henry didn't kill them all in one shot, but whatever.
Hey, lightning and water, you know.
In other news, you guys make it back to camp. Tiberzon and Igor have created a makeshift little camp. No lights. Everything's turned off so you don't attract attention. And
Makes
he
sense.
essentially gets you guys to debrief and ask for as much information. And he sets down in the middle of the holographic projection of the prison in front of you. So you guys are all casting this pale blue glow.
I'll start planning out the things I noticed, like the crack and the hitch in the turret doodad.
I'm going
That's
to
what
keep
I'm gonna
on
do.
watch because now we have a light source in the middle of the frickin' night.
I would just like it to be noted, I don't wear briefs, so I don't know what I'm doing here.
What?
I said debrief, and he said he doesn't wear briefs.
What the fuck?
I get it. I was going to say you took
That's
off
so
the lower
clever.
half of your fur.
He just gave you right where a pair of underwear would be.
Okay, so Mayumi has provided information about a possible entry, or a possible means of egress.
Also the warden, but I don't mention the cat.
I'll tell you all about the cat.
You also make mention of this warden. Do you also mention those troops that were with him?
Yeah, I mentioned everything that you told me.
Okay.
Except for, well, I don't know. I guess I'll say that I got a funny vibe.
Tiberzon will kind of raise an eyebrow quizzically when you say you got a funny vibe. But at the mention of these troopers in black armor, he curses under his breath. He says, "Well, that complicates things."
Garavast!
So that complicates things. He looks over at Dorgar and he says, "I'm surprised you don't know what they are, considering you were special ops."
Speckled ops.
Yeah.
Old ops.
I'll tell him it's been a weird day. For at least a couple hours, I thought we were looking at a rebel installation.
Yeah, really.
He says, "Those are Shadow Guard.
Oh, shit.
Still don't know what that means.
They are equipped
No!
They're equipped with stealth field generators, which render them practically invisible."
He used the qualifier practically. We're good.
No, we're not.
Shut your mouth.
Wonder if they're visible.
So, would I know whether or not these stealth generators mask heat signatures or not?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Warfare check.
Yep.
Difficulty.
3 purple die. We're talking classified information here.
True enough.
How many are there, does she say?
She says, "We are 3.
Okay. Coming!
She says, "We are all
BRB.
that." She says, "We are all that remains of Talzin's clan."
Sad. We will rebuild.
She says, "I hope we do." And then you realize that
I am talking
The
to
hand-
myself.
that the hand on your shoulder is actually Valak, and he's trying to shake you awake.
Ethan?
Yep.
Wake up!
We got shit to do today!
I just instantly stand up and I call everybody out.
Okay. Miyumi has summoned the camp, guys.
Just like to be just like it to be known that I'm coming in guns blazing.
Alright, Dorgar and Tiberzon are returning from their escapades, and they're sweeping around. Igor just stands there.
I'll tell them that before we go today, we need to make a stop at a place that I know.
So cryptic.
Is there time?
Tiberzon's like,
There's always time.
"What are you talking about?"
How long will this take?
I don't know. I don't actually know how far away it is from here.
I say to
Derek? My Doth Mary memory, please aid me.
Say to the group, I can take her on my speeder while the rest of you set up the rest of the mission.
Works for me.
This is an option. You know that the caves in the mountains where the spiders were originally is about 2 hours away.
Walking or speedering?
Speedering.
Um.
You're essentially looking at maybe like 8 o'clock in the morning right now,
Okay.
so you would make it back at 12.
Which is when shit's supposed to happen.
Which, if Dorgar, you can assume by this afternoon's inspection, meaning at noon, they should be here.
We'll have to play it careful when you get back.
I'll be bringing help.
Help better be an airstrike.
I hop on and I go,
Better. Spider strike. Wait,
How's
do they
how's that
they
better?
ride spiders or they ride Raincore?
They ride Rancor.
I was gonna say I couldn't remember, so I'll be bringing Raincore. Raincore attack.
Not
Well,
ideal,
take
but
out,
okay.
At least take out the ATSTs out front.
Yeah, that's not what I'm worried about.
It can be our distraction.
That's a good point.
Again, we'll have to plan this carefully.
I'll mention that it would probably be best if my Zabrak companion and I went, but we might be able to make do with Wookiee.
If he'll loan you the Shia and you drive, we can make it there.
I don't know if he'll loan it. No, I will drive. You don't drive.
Will you loan it, Kothor?
Roll the Sheila.
no.
He says yes.
Where are his drugs?
I punch him in the
Inject
face.
him.
I duck. You miss.
Somebody inject him with the drugs so we can steal his Sheila.
Shia. Shia.
Oh, I thought it was Sheila.
No, Shia.
Yeah,
Sheila is
Sheila's from
Margaret. Just commandeer it.
I was gonna say, I'm just gonna look
Don't
at Fink
buy Vote.
like a knowing be ready. And I'm gonna wait until the Wookiee walks away.
I'm not getting off
Get the stick, boy.
for it, and I said no, and they made a bunch of accusations and weird noises. No, I'm not leaving the Shia.
His ass is firmly planted on the Shia. it would seem.
What else do we have?
I'm going to talk to Tiber Zahn, since we kind of have this soldier's bond starting to form, and see if he can't get the Wookiee to leave.
Or lend us something? Like, does he not have anything on his ship?
He doesn't have any speeders on his ship.
Can we
Yeah,
just-
no, I'm gonna stick with the getting the Wookiee to shift for the good of the mission.
Oh yeah, it's his Wookiee, right?
His
I'm not
Wookiee.
anybody's Wookiee. I work with the man.
Not a slave. But he is your current supplier of food.
That is true.
Here is Shia.
Give it to them or no drugs.
He reaches into
Where are the other drugs
he
going?
reaches into essentially a pack along his essentially like a utility belt, and he holds in his hand essentially like a brick of
Of drugs?
your drugs, like a brick of cocaine, essentially.
I look at it and I ask
Calling on
him,
your obligation here.
wait, what?
Calling on your obligation, your addiction.
I was gonna say, is drug addict an obligation?
Yes, it
That
is.
is some
Yeah.
dank ass shit.
Do I roll percentile or?
No, so this is just me calling on an aspect of your character.
Okay. I ask him, what's that for?
He
For you.
says,
You want
this
this?
is yours,
You want this dick?
free of charge, if you let them borrow your speeder. And
Know
if,
that nobody touches Shia.
if they don't bring it back, then I'll buy you a new one.
We'll keep the starter.
Don't worry, we'll buff out the scratches later.
Oh my
I go.
god.
It's no deal.
You old
This is-
shit.
This is
3.0?
this is the oldest part of me, and it's not going anywhere without me.
Alright. So he sighs heavily, puts the brick away, and he says, "Your price just doubled."
Oh, fuck.
What's that mean?
That means it costs him more to get drugs.
What? Oh, his price for drugs. I'm glad
I'm
my
Reggie.
action doesn't cost
I like
me any
where
money.
that went. So, guys, he's not giving up the Shia. What's the plan? You could, of course, Tyrazon shakes his head and he says, "You could take the ship. However, it will be
A lot
Back-
more noticeable.
what's that?"
I'm willing to drive her. The
This will
point
be much
the
easier
point
to-
is, no one takes the Shia but me. Like, it's mine.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. You drive. I'll ride you, and then she can sit in the sidecar.
There is no sidecar.
I can sit on the handlebars.
I can ride my bike with no.
Technically, yeah.
I don't think that's
Stop
how
it right now.
That's not exactly how that works.
She'll sit in the basket.
Bling, bling. So he's saying Kothor's saying he could take you.
I guess I could go in by myself, but that's scary.
I'll go
Yeah.
in with you. I don't.
No.
That's
you're
an
not
abomination.
going. That's the thing.
All right, try explaining the situation to him.
Yeah,
See where
I'll
that gets
mention that I know of another clan that may have survived, and they're about 2 hours away. But it'll be hard enough to get their help with me, somebody from another clan, let alone a Wookiee.
An
a
off-worlder.
non-Dothmeri or Zabraki thing. So you can sit with Sheila and keep her safe. Shia and keep her
Shia.
safe.
I say, you know what?
Kothor, I'm going to interrupt you for a second. Your conflict is family versus what?
Versus, what do you mean?
Like your morality, it's the good side is opposed by what? It's love or family, and then the opposite.
Oh, it's love and anger.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll mention that, like,
So
I
this-
personally have nothing against Wookiees, and I don't know if they necessarily do, but that they were outcast.
But
And
I'm
then-
actually not going to be difficult here. Just let me.
I'm letting you know, Kothor, this is going to be a point of conflict at the end of the session.
I sigh and say, you have important people stuck in there.
Yeah.
You know what? Here's something. You teach me how to do whatever it is that you do.
Turn into an Italian gangster for a second, but
You gotta do what you're gonna do.
Can you do Shriwook with a gangster accent?
I say you teach me to do what you do, and you can take the Shia for this.
I'll teach you.
Like, teach you to meditate?
No, the other things I see you do.
The jungle? I don't know if I'm capable of teaching you to jungle juice.
Teach him about the Force, goddammit. Bluff.
Either
Bluff.
Sounds
you
like
teach
somebody's
me,
trying to become an apprentice.
either you teach me or you don't get the bike.
I can try to teach you, but I am merely a hunter.
And I say, as long as you try, that's all I ask. And I toss her the keys. If it comes back scratched, that's your ass.
we'll buff it out.
I'll buy you
I was
drugs.
gonna say, I'll buff it up.
At my price, not your price.
Sounds like an apprenticeship is potentially being formed here.
The law of
Padawan
two.
learner.
Let's go, Finkles.
All right. So,
Piloting.
Sorry, I don't know who that is.
You probably
You're
picked the right
probably-
master.
Dorgar.
Dorgar and Mayumi immediately hop on the old Shia and take off. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yepers.
There's a pang in my heart.
All right then, Valak, Kothor, and Ralph.
What's my difficulty for piloting?
Don't worry about it right now. It is now on you guys. They left you Didn't really say what was going on, except they'd try to be back by noon,
I said I was bringing
Space
help.
shenanigans.
and that she was bringing help. What's going on?
Well, I don't know what's going on, but I trust Mayumi and Dorgar enough to let them get back up if they think it's important enough.
Hold on. Why do you trust me?
Why
I shot
wouldn't I?
off your arm.
Yeah, but I had it coming.
All right.
Finally, we're in agreement.
All right. I'm gonna let it go.
I look over to Durgar and I say, "You seem to know what you're doing. Orders?"
What? Him?
Dorgar-
He's gone.
Dorgar's with me.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
So Tiber's still there, right?
Yep, he's got all the plan. Well, he knows what the plan you guys had was.
Then I ask him for orders.
It says, "You guys are my infiltration team. When are we going in?"
All right, Mr. Zahn. Are the microphones in place?
Yes.
Then let's tune in.
You have that. You've gone over that frequency, and you hear everything. You're like, "Oh man, even when I screw up, I'm awesome."
I'm the best, guys. Yeah. You hear that?
Welcome.
You get that bit of information from before. You hear people talking about some kind of inspection, and that they're trying to all rush around, and that the prisoners in the maximum security wing have been acting odd.
Oh, I mentioned that to everybody too. I forgot.
Prisoners of maximum security. Okay. So, we need to enter into this base from the most vulnerable point possible. I think the most vulnerable point is right here at around 2 o'clock.
So
Where
you
that-
guys, are you going to start the infiltration? Is that what I'm hearing?
We can go up there and see if we can stake it out and make sure that all of our intel is right and wait for the opportune moment. But yeah,
Okay.
do it.
So Ralph is all ready to move out. Igor and Tiber Zahn are ready to go. Valak and Kothor. Are we moving?
I grab my gear and head out.
Let's do it.
All right, you guys head to the section of the wall. The prison looms in front of you, and you're at that 300-yard distance or the 200-yard distance, just at the edge of where the it goes from being covered area to open ground. The sun's on the planet rising up, and red mist hangs heavily across the ground. You can see
Perfect.
soldiers moving back and forth. Go ahead and you guys go ahead and tell me what kind of check you want to use to cover that distance across.
Athletics.
Piloting space.
I knew it.
Perception?
Ranged heavy.
I'm really good with athletics, actually.
Okay.
All right, sounds like two.
Yeah,
athletics.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god. Toss me.
So this is going to be 2 purple and 2 black.
Ooh.
Jesus.
fuck.
So one of these black setbacks comes from the mist, as you can't quite see the ground. The other one is coming from your fear of and hesitation. Whoa!
Wow. I don't fuck with
The
Your
you.
fear and
Oh,
hesitation.
shit.
I hesitate not.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
So high.
Okay, so we're running
Oh,
towards
God.
the wall, correct?
I
Yeah.
love how Kristen's face froze.
Oh god. Is it bad?
Oh, it's bad.
Okay,
yeah.
so well, it's only bad for everybody else. I'm fine.
Oh wait, I haven't rolled yet. What am I rolling?
What do you want? Athletics was done by Valak and by
Kothor.
Kothor.
Could I do-
Unfortunately, Valak
Could I
has
do
no.
cool? Could I do cool?
No, you can't.
No.
Unless you can tell me how you're gonna make cool work.
I walk
No.
over really, really cool.
Super
He's
casual.
gonna be nonchalant about it.
They're overwhelmed by his swagger.
Yeah.
Cool is your innate confidence, essentially.
Walk around like licking your lips and winking at everybody.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I could do
Yeah.
charm.
Different kind of skill.
I'll
That's
go-
like kinda cool.
I would. I don't want to go with athletics because that's bad. Deception. No, I couldn't do deception. Stealth is even worse.
Don't you have like coordination?
It's not good. I could try it.
Slip from, that's more stealth, I guess. Coordination, as you essentially try to acrobatically tumble across,
I could try.
cartwheel and dive roll.
So I got 3 success and advantage and a triumph. I'm
Yeah,
super
you
excited
made
about
it.
that.
I'm going. What do you want to spend your?
You should use your
advantage?
triumph to carry Henry.
Yes.
You know what? Actually, yeah. When I see him freeze up, because he just actually took forever to figure out what he was doing. When I see him freeze up, I just grab him, and my gray fur blends in with the mist, and I am nothing but a pair of orange eyes wading through it with some screaming dude under my arm.
Hopefully, he's not screaming.
Yeah. When he does start screaming, I put my paw over his mouth. That's the advantage.
A strange video you just shared.
Oh, they won't let me watch it.
Unfortunately, I cannot watch it at this time.
Oh,
But
damn.
apparently, it was funny, Internet Land.
It was really funny. Anyway, let's
He's
keep going.
relating to Henry or Ralph attempting to coolly walk through the mist.
No, I took Henry. He's
I meant the video, Kothor.
Oh.
It was really funny.
So, the problem now, however, is the fact that Valak has failed to make it to the wall,
Uh-oh.
but has an advantage. What do you want to do, Valak, as you are running towards the wall full tilt and Kothor passes you, making it to the wall in the opportunity or the time frame that you guys have as the turbo lasers turn away and the guards have passed. Unfortunately, now they're starting to turn back towards where you are.
Valak.
The next set of guards is already coming up.
Valak, there's mist on the ground. Just dive on the ground.
Oh,
You
they
have
just
an
hit the
advantage
deck.
to spend.
Use the echo of your
How-
voice to throw them off.
I would like to use my advantage by not getting shot.
Just dive on the ground. It's misty on the ground, so they won't see you.
That's good. I'm just like,
Full sprint and just like slides into home essentially.
just eat shit right in the ground, right under the mist.
What are we? I was like, I hear things. So this is not the music that I was playing.
I watched it on that one.
So you just slide right into home, just full tilt, dead stop on the ground to be hiding.
Right to
Next,
Pound Town.
I need you to make a stealth check.
Oh, Jesus.
This is opposed by the passing guard's perception.
Am I making a stealth check too?
Oh my god, I have a point in stealth. What's
This
stealth
is
tied
power.
to?
That
You
would be
got-
agility.
This is
Oh, perfect.
one purple, one red, opposing your check.
Okay, so wait, is this? Am I making one?
Just Valak.
Okay, good. Thank God.
You're already at the wall. They can't see you.
Thank Christ. Or thank
Okay.
Jesus, whoever.
They are distracted and they continue to walk by. However, in pure movie fashion, you're literally just lying on the ground looking up at them and you can see them. Camera angle pans to their point of view at the top of the wall. We see you down on the ground. Stormtrooper's looking. And he continues walking.
I pretty much.
Literally,
But
I survived
Just-
a night of Humans vs. Zombies at school doing this exact thing.
just so you know, I'm not looking up. It's just like face in the dirt. I don't even want to know.
Tentacle hair just all splayed out.
Oh,
Pretend
yeah.
you're a plant.
I just look like a shrub, like a slimy, squiddy shrub. Just,
Photosynthesis.
that is it.
Synthesis.
Photosynthesis.
I put Henry down with me, and I'm just like, this dude fucking sucks.
Just wait till we get inside. He'll be alright.
Valak, you begin slowly, like, sliding your body
Doing the
across
worm?
the ground.
Dude, just
Swimming through the dirt.
so inconspicuous, though.
Yeah, yeah. And you eventually make it to the base of the wall. Tiberzon and Igor race across at the next interval and make it to the wall without instance.
They just
I
do
set
like
up my climbing gear.
Okay. You throw a hook up to the top of the wall, get yourself set up to make the climb. Is that
Um,
is that
Now,
how
I'm
everybody
assuming
looks?
everybody doesn't have climbing gear.
You don't need climbing gear. You
I've
just
got my
need-
punchers.
I mean, there's a crack in the wall.
Technically, Valak, don't you also have the move force ability?
I do have the force move, yes.
Do you have the
Hmm,
upgrade that
yeah.
lets you move silhouette 2s?
Do I have what?
The
Yes,
upgrade that
and
allows
you
you to
have the
move
upgrade
silhouette
for
2?
Silhouette 2.
Oh, I can do, what did I say, like medium or, no, wait a minute, hold on. I'll let you know.
He has Silhouette 2.
Silhouette
Yeah,
2.
because remember he threw the people off the thing.
You could.
Yeah, I can move like small vehicles and stuff.
You could attempt to move maybe two people at a time, depending if you have the right upgrades, to the top of the wall.
I only have magnitude 1, but I'm kind of addicted to the force, so you're goddamn right I'm gonna try to do that.
Okay.
While he's
Forget
doing
about
that, I'm going to carry him since he can't, carry himself.
Who's first? It's gonna
This
be
is
Rolf.
how we all die.
Yeah!
All die. All die.
Toss me.
Okay. So, Valak, as you're doing this isn't related to you moving them. This is you attempting to control yourself.
Don't
Oh,
throw me
man.
out in the open.
I
Jesus
need
Christ.
a discipline check. If you fail this discipline check, you're going to do this in the most ostentatious way possible.
You know it.
Wait.
So this is going. What's your total value for your obligation? Is it 20, 15?
I can't remember.
We'll say I think it's 15. I think we brought it down a little bit.
It's
15 sounds right.
addiction says 20.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
So this is going to be 3 purple die.
People are dying.
Bye, guys.
Flip a
Should have come
destiny
with
point.
us.
Flip a destiny point. Flip a destiny point.
Wait.
Don't worry,
Hold on
Miyumi.
a second.
We'll raise Rancors.
What is discipline tied to? Is it will?
Well,
Joining the Spider Clan. I'm out.
Yeah, it should be attached to will. Yeah.
So it's what am I doing against with it? What am I rolling exactly?
This is a discipline check.
roll your discipline skill. It's discipline tied to will. So do you have any points in discipline?
No, what like does it have any setback die? Is what I'm asking.
No setback, no boost, just 3 purple die.
Oh,
Fuck.
purple die. That's what I wanted to know. Yeah, we're doomed.
You could.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Why didn't you flip a destiny point?
Didn't even
I
need
like
it.
to live life on the edge, Henry.
whatever.
That was Aaron.
Yeah.
Henry's going for a ride.
Woo!
Don't worry,
Believe it or not,
Miyumi.
It is
We'll start
not
a new race.
totally ostentatious, however,
Wait,
it is not.
wait. Don't I have to roll a force die?
Yes. I need to know. This was to see if you're going to control yourself.
No.
Now, if you want to use it, you have to spend strain in order to use that dark side point.
And flip a destiny.
What's a destiny die do at this point?
So you have to flip the destiny point in order to use dark side points.
Oh,
If you're not
God,
dark side.
I hate that the dark side is a detriment to you. That's so annoying.
It's not to me.
Honestly, I think
Ethan, don't worry. We're working on the gray side of the Force.
I think that we should I personally would just make the strain happen. I wouldn't do the flipping the coin, but that's
You have to.
You have to.
If you use dark side point and you're not.
no. I mean, I
like
would
me?
change the roll. Like that would be me that's my personal opinion.
Trust
Well,
me.
see, you gotta think because it's somebody who's working on it now, without the Jedi Academy and everything like that.
It
if
all
someone were to-
represents temptation.
Yeah, if someone were to work with it through passion, they can still get the same result, but they need to, by doing that, they would actually increase the presence of the dark side, and that would be just, all
Like
sorts
he's
of
letting
shenanigans.
his
I mean,
fear get the best of him.
As a character, as a character who's not influenced by like the Sith or the Jedi, I don't understand why using the dark side is a detriment, whereas there's no detriment or anything to using the light side.
Give it time. We're still working on the Revanite path.
It's what it's supposed to represent. So, Ralph,
Mm-hmm.
do you even say anything to him, Valak, or do you just do it?
How are we gonna get up?
Do it!
Just
I picked him first. He's going.
Do it.
So, Ralph, you are at the base of the wall. You begin looking up at the wall. Valak, or Dorgar has thrown up his climbing gear and is setting up to climb. And then you look over at Valak, and he just has his hand pointed at you like this. And you're like,
You mean Kothor? Dorgar is like miles away.
you start mouthing to
No,
him,
no, no!
and you're just like, whoa! And he just, whoa! And you just go, and then you're like, whoa! And then you get set down gently at the top of the wall.
Perhaps if we used a large, force-sensitive badger.
I look over the side of the wall at him like,
And that's how earthbending started.
I pick him up, and I'm like, get ready, and I start climbing.
So Valak, you're on the back of the Wookiee as the Wookiee begins climbing.
He's gonna
Do I have
toss
to roll?
fucking Tiberzon and Igor.
You
Dracula and Igor. His ass.
look back down towards,
Frankenstein and Igor.
you look back down towards Igor, and Igor has Tiberzon on his back, and he is scaling the wall along the crack.
Creeper!
Fucking Christ. Okay, what's my difficulty?
Let's see. We're gonna impose a setback die because you have weight on your back.
Yep.
got a boost die because he has a crack.
A boost die
Don't
because
we
you
all?
have crack.
Thank you. I didn't have to be the one to make the
It's
joke.
all around.
Let's call this an athletics check.
Yeah, that's definitely an athletics check.
And
I think it's definitely a knowledge warfare check.
Are we doing an Australian climb? We'll climb backwards like an Australian rappel?
I don't think Australian climbing is a thing.
Australian rappel. You go up the wall backwards.
Exactly. We're gonna say 2 purple die there, Kofor.
He's
Okay.
lead climbing.
In reverse.
It's because he got to work with a Joey.
Jesus Christ!
Holy
That's like one of
balls.
my shots.
Athletics. Yes, please.
So literally, as the, Ralph
All I
lands,
have is brawn.
literally as Ralph lands on the surface of the wall, Kothor and Valak are at the top of the wall.
It's like, hey, what's
What
up?
took you so long?
Hi, girl. Hi.
Hey,
Tiberzon
Felicia.
and Igor are right next to you. We are now infiltrating the base.
Okay, let's get over to the turret and like knock the guy out.
Let's
I
do
pull
a
out my
pilot and
vibro.
planetary roll.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna pull out my Vibrax. We're knocking the guy out, so okay. I'm
So
gonna
you
go
guys are in
over
the
to the
empty
turret then.
space. You guys are in the empty space between patrols at the base.
Yes, and we're heading over to the turret to.
And you guys are heading towards the turret. But Mayumi and Dorgar,
Yes! What's my planning pilotary roll?
uh,
Planning pilotary.
2 purple.
Planning.
Piloting planetary, goddammit.
Planeting Pilotary. That is. I'm gonna make a T-shirt out of that.
That cider must have
Bad thing
been.
is, I've been
strong.
drinking scotch the
Oh,
entire time, and you have not had a sip of alcohol.
I had apple cider.
It's not
Non-alcoholic.
How is... No, you know what? No, just... I'm going to leave it there.
I've had a reasonable amount.
We piloting planetary just.
There you go.
I do what I want. Words don't control me.
Yeah, but you don't control words either, so...
That's for sure.
It's a lose-lose.
Dude, check this roll.
Oh my gosh.
We didn't even need that fucking thing. I pilot myself like fucking Superman.
So you managed to shave off 30 minutes of time with those two advantage. You find the caverns where they should be. These cavern entrance.
Hey, you guys!
Actually, you know you're in the right place because it is littered with giant spider webs.
Baby.
Some out.
And you can feel like the
Feeling the vibes.
the vibes, yes. The mojo within.
Wave after wave of the forces crashing over you.
As you approach and enter, it is incredibly dark.
Vibes all over my body.
You hear skittering sounds of things moving.
This place sucks.
Eventually, it opens into the cavern. The caves open into a wide cavern network, and a massive cave in the interior. You think at first that there's nothing there when a large boulder begins to move and rise, and you realize that it is not a boulder, but it is in fact a rancor.
Oh my god.
The boulder is actually a rancor.
Oh, this is a fun field trip. Let's go.
It's a bird! It's a plane!
It looms
Time
up
to go
over
home.
you, and as you're standing there in fear, you hear a voice echo off the walls. Why are you here?
Wait, who hears it?
You both hear this.
Oh shit.
I will lower my weapon and take a knee and mention that we are in need of their help.
Dorgar will do the exact opposite. Raise his weapon and scan the area.
So, as you raise your weapon,
Actually, hold on. I would also like to mention beforehand, I will tell Miyumi that I know very little of the home planet, and
You
that
tell me
she
this
will
on our
take the lead.
2-hour fucking speeder ride?
hour and a half.
Oh, by the way,
By the way, I know jack shit, so yeah, you got this.
During your scan, Dorgar, you can see that there's more than one Rancor in here, and a number of
Rocket to the moon.
humanoid figures moving around amongst the webs. And the voice says to you, Mayumi, one who is part of those who cast us out now seeks our aid. Why should we help?
Because we have a common enemy.
You refer to those who have taken the planet,
Yes.
the soldiers in white.
Yes.
They will be dealt with in time. But why, again, should we help?
I suck at this diplomacy shit. Can I ask Nathan? Oh god, please be help on this chat. Oh shit, it's not.
No, you're on your own.
Oh, I didn't think this through.
Um,
Why
So,
should they help us? 'Cause we are sisters.
We were sisters before we were cast aside.
You were cast aside by that woman whose name is completely gone.
Talzin,
Yeah, Mother Talzin. I am not her.
you are not her,
Yeah, I
but you were one of
have no authority in a time like that. I'm just a hunter.
and yet now you still seek us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
What do you have to offer?
tell them that you have to offer the survival of the species and the expulsion of the invaders.
Why were they originally cast out? I don't remember. I did all this research forever ago.
Their views were different than Talzin's.
Oh, no, we were cast out. Because all the other Dothmeri witches are light side, but
The spiders are their own separate thing that are cast aside
The-
from everybody else. They're like the reject group.
the Night Sisters are like gray, so they don't like us. But I'll mention that in my attempts to rebuild the Dothmeri witches, there is a possible truce and allegiance in the future.
Okay. Why don't you augment this with not diplomacy? There's no diplomacy.
Does she
Coercion.
get a
With
boost
that.
because there's a Zabrak accompanying her, which is kind of the Dothmeri witch tradition for bodyguards and all that shit?
Make a negotiation check.
You're like our slave people.
Yes.
Fuck! How much was the difficulty?
We're gonna say 3. This is hard. But
Yeah,
you're
it's
gonna
hard.
you're gonna get a boost die because you
Doesn't
have
matter.
Zabra.
I'm rolling 2 green and a boost to my 3 purple.
Ha!
You got 2 destiny left.
Should I Destiny?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be using more of the Force, and judging by my rolls, it's not gonna be pretty.
I don't know.
Good.
You've had really good rolls so far.
You're it.
No flip?
I'm gonna leave it to you. How important do you feel this is?
Extremely.
All right, then flip.
It's a good thing I flipped. On the purple, I rolled 3 failures and a threat. So if I didn't flip, oh my god.
You would have
Oh
been
god, that could have been really bad.
Okay.
dumb fuck.
You're gonna. They say, interesting.
Had to be negotiation.
Let us discuss in terms of alliance.
Let us.
Flash back to our boys over here.
Lettuce.
Lettuce. And
Tomato.
tomatoes.
How are
Let's
things?
make a salad.
How are things going over here?
I am creeping up on whoever's in the goddamn turret.
Okay. So you're creeping. Give me, Actually, I'm not even going to have you roll stealth. As you approach, you can see that there are 2 guys within the turbo laser battery.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody with you, Kothor?
Is anybody with me?
I'm with you.
Alright, Valak and Kothor, as you approach, you both make it all the way into the turbo laser battery, and just as you're about to make a move, one of them turns around, and he was about to head out the door, and spots you, and there you have that standoff moment of like, what? Who the?
I'm gonna dive and push my swords into his belly.
I'm going to strangle the other one because I'm a Wookiee and I can do that.
Okay, let's see,
Because Wookiee things.
let's see 'em. Let's see some attack rolls.
Hashtag just Wookiee things. All right, what's the what's the difficulty too?
2 and a black setback die.
Okay.
Due to
Well, my
that,
brawl is amazing, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Yeah. I strangled the shit out of this dude. You know what? With the advantage, can I crush his voice box?
sure.
Yeah.
You lift him up into the air with a single hand, and how many, what's the total threshold there?
Well, my brawn is 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4. I deal 9 strangulation damage.
9 strangulation damage.
I think I pop his head off.
Actually, you don't.
How does
So,
dual wielding?
So dual wielding, you're going to increase the difficulty. So it's going to be 3 purple and or no. You're doing melee. So that's going to be 1 black setback die and what is it? 1 is in melee.
He would be rolling 3 difficulty, wouldn't he?
With an increase, I think it's yes. Where's my freaking DM switch? Where did that go? Forgive my unpreparedness.
I won't.
Never.
Betrayal can never be forgiven.
I like strangling people. I'm good at it.
Just scared the shit out of Kristen as I'm walking around the corner.
Did you yell swear to me?
No.
Well, then I'm disappointed.
I'm sorry.
Swear to me!
Yeah, we're looking at 3 purple right now. No, like 3 purple and then 1 black setback die.
You
So
cut
that-
out 1 black setback die and how many purple?
3 purple, and if you roll, I think it's 2 advantage, then you hit with your second weapon.
Cool. Okay.
Okay, so you've failed to hit him,
The fuck?
and you have caused yourself another point of strain. But what do you do with the triumph? There's a console in front of them where they control the actual cannons and the turbo laser.
There's also an insane Wookiee.
There's an insane Wookiee. There's... What are you thinking? Kick him off the ledge, out the door.
Kick him off the ledge. Holy shit, yeah.
Kick him off the ledge.
Okay, so you instead...
Well, how about I miss with both swords and like grab him in a loving embrace and then trip and fall and cause him to tumble over the edge.
Okay, Mosh.
What?
So, here's how it goes down. You swing in with the first sword, and he steps back out of the way. You swing down with the second sword. He grabs a lock on your wrist that has the sword. You then grab onto his shoulder and try to take an advantageous position. But what actually happens is he tumbles back, and then you wind up doing a little like judo roll over him, and you fling him off the edge.
And
When
then
the
they
fuck
kiss.
did I miss the Olympics?
So long extravagant that I was just trying to stab both of my swords into his chest, but
What?
that'll do.
When Kothor looks over and sees us, he's like, "Did you intend to do this?" As the guy he's strangling is gurgling for breath.
Yes, as a matter of fact.
I'll never tell.
Sure.
Yeah. Alright, so a body comes flying out over the edge onto the outside perimeter of the wall.
Wilhelm scream.
Ah!
We could do a R2-D2 scream.
What are you guys doing?
Wow! Wow!
Ralph,
Yes?
what are you doing amidst all of this chaos?
Well, they
Oh,
go
two.
ahead. Are there any other guys or just 2 guys, right?
There were 2 guys in there. Both have been
I'm
taken.
gonna try and disable the turret.
Okay, that's going to be a 3 purple die mechanics check.
Alright, 3 purple die. What's
As
my...
he's doing this, I'm just whispering to the guy in my hands. Shh, shh.
No setbacks?
Not at the moment, no.
Only dreams now.
Let's see if I make it. 2 advantage.
Alright, so while you're unable to disable the cannon,
Can I stop it from rotating?
sure.
You should
Yeah.
set it up so the next time it fires, it blows up.
I think that would be like a triumph I would have to get on that.
I would say it's probably like 3 advantage.
So
Yeah.
close.
And then after that,
It can no longer turn.
okay. So after, or can it? It can't turn. Can it also not? Periscope?
Tilt.
It can change its angle of elevation or tilt, but it can't turn left
It
and right.
can't. Okay, that's fine.
Nobody stand in front of it.
Yeah, as long as you don't go to the Prometheus school of running away from things, you're fine.
Yeah, right. Anyway, so is there anything else? Is there like a computer terminal or something
Sure.
I can hack into, perhaps?
Prison complex.
Is the guy in my hands dead?
He is slowly being strangled to death. He's probably lost consciousness at this point.
Oh, okay. Well, then if he's unconscious, I'm just going to toss him to the side. I don't need to kill him.
Okay.
Alright, so we need to get inside the base, but we need to do it in a way that we can't be seen.
Also, are you guys doing this? Is this happening like at the exact same moment that Mayumi has arrived at the caves, or is this happening before?
Probably before.
Okay, I'm just trying to line up the timelines here. Because it took her an hour and a half to get there.
Oh, yeah, this is way the fuck before then.
Okay, that's all I need to know. What are you doing with this computer terminal?
Hacking it. We
Alright.
need to, okay, so we need to get inside there, and we need to not be seen. But these things are like open air walkways.
Correct.
So how the heck are we gonna do that? Does Mr. Tiberzon have any ideas? Or is he just following my lead?
He points at the unconscious trooper, and he says, "His armor looks pretty nice."
Yeah, I was thinking that. But I don't know how long it'll take for me to get that armor on.
I start stripping it off.
You're not
Okay.
gonna fit in there.
I'm
He's
gonna
not
give
wearing
it to you,
underwear.
asshole.
I guess I'll try to put armor on.
Okay, I thought you were slicing the computer.
Oh, well, I'll do that first then.
Okay. So this is an opposed check.
Oh, opposed. Okay.
So this is your computers versus 1 purple and 2 reds.
Oh my lord. All right, so it's pretty much the same check. Well, nope, I lost. I
Oh no!
computer terminal blows up in my face.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You reactivate the turret.
I would just like to say it's been an honor serving with you, gentlemen.
Oh, shut up.
Off, Felicia.
Bzz, bzz.
It's like the second time this has ever happened.
A voice comes over the intercom. TK495. Why are you attempting to access areas of the network that you are not allowed access to? Report in.
Weapon malfunction. We're all fine here. How are you?
Okay, Han Solo.
Pretty much my character.
It's true.
Except blue with red eyes.
Yeah.
Rude.
What are you doing over there?
Turret maintenance. Looking for files.
Scheduled maintenance. You're going to be sending additional troops to your area to
No, don't
ascertain
do
the
that.
situation.
We have it under control.
I stabbed the computer terminal.
Good job, me. Did I at least get what I was looking for because I have successes?
You have 2 successes in getting in to the terminal. So what were you looking
Okay.
for? You were in.
Anything that can help.
Anything
Maybe
that can help.
maybe door codes, if there are any. Access codes.
You have an access code to get into the main prison compound.
Okay, well that is something that would be helpful. So at least I got something out of the deal.
What? After I stabbed the console, I go, that was a boring conversation anyway.
Let's just go, shall we?
That's a good idea.
You guys can already hear footsteps approaching.
I pull out my vibro axe.
Yeah, let's go. Pull out my guns. Let's go.
Alright, so are you going here, or are you staying here in this tiny little area? Or are you going to go
Oh,
out
maybe
onto...
we should drop back down the wall.
Huh.
No?
No.
Okay. Let's just go then.
Yeah, let's just continue on the bridge, or the wall. When we walk out, left and right, what do we see?
You can
Always
see troops approaching your position. There are 4 stormtroopers on either side of you.
Okay. I say to them, I'll take the 4 on the left. You guys can handle the rest.
Well, I mean,
You immediately say, "Halt! What are you doing?"
I immediately charge them with my vibro axe held in front of me.
Hold on now.
And we'll shoot.
Calm down. Calm down, Wookiee friend.
Nah.
I'm sorry. There is. Have you not noticed there is no chill meter on Kothor?
I have noticed, and yes, maybe they probably are over there. I'm just trying to get
It is always 0 to 100.
0 to 100 real quick.
Yep. Here goes 0 to 100 real quick.
Alright. So then you guys are all off on this side. So I just pulled your tokens from random areas, so you'll have to adjust your stat, your wound threshold, etc. before we continue.
Okay.
That's where you guys are. Let me grab some stormtroopers for you.
Oh, do I have full health? Yeah, I do.
I have 22 hit points. I love being a Wookiee.
So Tiberzon looks over at you guys and says, "This plan is not going how you said it would."
Well, I had no idea how this plan would go. So
I just call back. It's more fun this way.
it's not fun. This is not fun.
So let's
It's-
go
Oh
ahead.
my
not
god.
fun.
Those are 2 groups of 4. I need some quick initiatives from you guys.
I almost
And
rolled.
this is vigilance or cool?
Either
Vigilance.
one.
You guys were not prepared for a fight all of a sudden.
Thank goodness, because
But I'm
that is my
keeping
better
my
thing.
cool, so I can use cool because I'm cool. Right? I thought I could use cool. I'm using cool.
My vigilance is amazing.
What? Oh.
Oh my god, did I?
You won.
Holy fucking shit, yes.
I rolled a
Wow.
triumph too.
Jesus.
Oh man. This is amazing.
It is player, NPC, NPC.
Yeah, I'm gonna go first because I have the best one.
Oh.
I came here to build Legos and kill bitches, and I've built all the Legos.
Well, I yell back to Typerzon and I say, well, let's kill these guys quick and maybe this will go unnoticed
The
somehow.
Okay.
moment that the stormtroopers come into view, I blast my legs full force towards them. And I'm going to attempt to catch as many of them within the blades of my vibro axe as possible.
Okay, let's see it.
Are these considered minions?
You're not. Are you asking for in terms of a talent?
Yeah. Like.
Yes. Then these are minions. Yes.
Okay. Okay. My dice roll is there, and
Oh, why am I so bad at hacking my fingers?
okay, there we go. And my difficulty is 2. Yes.
Correct.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, dear.
Come on, baby do. Oh.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill one of them at least.
What are we looking at for wounds?
I completely forgot how much damage my fucking thing does.
Yes.
That'd be like
It
3.
does yes damage.
Okay, so holy fucking shit. Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yes,
That's
with a pierce of 2.
That's important.
So minimum, depending on their soak. I mean, like, I do a lot. I do many of the damage.
Come on.
So
You do yes of the damage.
do I kill at least one of them?
Actually, no.
What the fuck?
But
High
your,
damage.
your vibro axe comes crushing down into this stormtrooper, and you expected him to go down. However, you see that his armor is a little thicker than standard issue gear.
Mm,
What's the base damage on a vibro axe? It's nuts.
+3.
This is like when Ezra's wrist slingshot stopped working.
My brawn is 5 though. So it's 5 + 3. That's 8 damage base. So anyways, I am going to pass my advantage along to the next person in the form of a boost die, saying, I actually think I could use a little bit of help. No pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah, if this doesn't go well, I'm just gonna shoot myself in the head. All right.
Ah. Who's going next? We got 2 other player spots.
I want to go. I want to go.
You go. I'm too ashamed of myself to do anything.
Why are you ashamed of yourself?
Because I hit the wrong button on the console. Like, call the wrong person. It's like butt dialing somebody. It just doesn't work out.
Well, if it makes you feel better, it's not that you hit a wrong button. It's that there is somebody, actually a group of somebodies, sitting at terminals within part of the prison.
Don't try to make me feel better. I failed.
monitoring.
butt dialed
Dishonor on you. Dishonor
know-
on your cow.
You know what? Kothor doesn't blame you, so that's
Well,
what's important.
Too bad.
I
Ralph
blame you.
blames
Henry.
himself.
Same.
So, I would like to use the Force and
Oh, God.
throw the guy that he just attacked into this guy behind him.
I would like to also point out to everyone how crazy of an idea this is to use the Force in front of the Empire.
Oh.
Don't do that.
Yeah, that's
Do it.
cool.
You already did it. It's too late. Do it.
No.
Last
I'm an
time I ran
addict.
a Star Wars game, somebody tried to buy a lightsaber, and it was a sting operation by the Empire.
Okay.
Surprise! Alright, let's see it.
Supplies, motherfucker.
We will deal with the damages.
Oh,
What
yes.
do I roll for this again? I always forget.
So you're attempting to use a move force power, yes?
Righto.
So you should just be making. Let me see. Move. Where are you? The only one that ever gives me problems because I can never remember it.
And I want
What
to
are you looking
say
up?
he'll. I
Oh,
want to say
don't
he
have
does
all
10.
that in my hands. I have it over here somewhere.
Move. That's misdirect. Move. Can spin to move an object. Magnitude upgrades. All right. So.
I'm pretty sure moving an object into something else will do damage equal to 10 times its silhouette.
That is correct. The Force user can hurl objects at damaged targets by making a ranged combat check, combined with a move power check. So I need a ranged combat check.
Hold on,
So-
pause. Before you roll that, something affects you from Kothor because he needs you to be successful in this. And you get my touch of fate, which is a force-sensitive thing, so you get to add 2 boost die, along with the boost
Plus
die.
the boost you
for my
already gave me.
advantage.
Wow.
So you're gonna get
Along with
three boost die. You're making a
neat.
ranged combat check, so you're going to be using ranged light or whatever range you have.
Ranged. I don't have range.
And combined with a move power check, so you're going to include your force die roll in there.
Okay.
And then it's going to be opposed by you're at short range. However, we're going to impose a black setback die. So you're only looking at, is that right? Yeah. One purple die, which are at short range. But the black setback dies because there's Kothor in the way. So you have
But I'm also giving you 3 boost dice, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I even it out.
1 purple, 3 blacks, and then whatever you're looking at for a positive dice pool for ranged
Well,
combat.
I don't have I don't have any points in any range, but I have 3 agility, so it would just be 3 green, right?
Correct.
Okay. Here we go.
Holy fucking shit.
I'm
One,
so
one,
good at
five.
getting dark side points.
I like it. Okay. So are we gonna flip it? Are we gonna suffer strain?
I have to, don't I?
Yes, if you want to use the force power.
Whatever.
Okay.
Might as well not waste everything.
So you're hurling one trooper into
This is
the
gonna
other
suck
trooper.
when it
correct?
comes down to it.
Yeah. I ruined everything. I'm so sorry.
What? I meant all the force die being
So are you
flipped.
using the injured trooper to hit into the other trooper?
Yeah, so they do they both take 10 damage, I guess?
We'll
I assume
say-
he's considered silhouette 1.
Yeah, he's still at 1. We're gonna say yes for the sake of argument, just because it sounds cool. What do you want to do with that advantage? They are kind of lined up along the battlement.
I don't know, how about one of them gets like off balance on the edge or something, I don't know.
Okay, so you've essentially done the Force Unleashed, where you've hurled one guy into the other guy, and that guy's gone flying off somewhere, and then the other guy is like, as he's on the edge. This guy has gone flying through the air, as you've lifted him up with your force abilities and crushed him into the other guy. He's gone tumbling down the 30 feet to his crushing death.
Make me stop.
I give him a thumbs up.
Okay, which is the one that's off balanced?
I'm trying. Roll 20. What the hell are you doing right now?
Well, okay. Well, he's gone.
That guy is.
All the way over there.
This is the guy who's unbalanced. Every time I try to pan the camera over to use any of the icons to like say that he's unbalanced or whatever, the camera just bounces back and forth. It doesn't let me stop.
Okay, I'm shooting him.
All right. So that's the unbalanced guy. So he's going to you're gonna get a boost die to shoot at him essentially.
Yep. Awesome. 3 purple, I think.
There is currently a person engaged with him, so 1 setback die. We're looking at only at short range, so 1 purple die.
2 because I'm dual wielding.
2 because you're dual wielding.
Whoa! What? What? What even is that?
So this is my favorite thing about the system. So you failed to shoot him, however you rolled 2 advantage and a triumph. What happens instead of shooting him?
You probably shot somebody else.
I miss his head by a little bit. He loses his balance and falls off. And then I pop the other guy right in the head. The guy behind him.
And because he's a minion, you want to use your triumph to consider it as a kill?
Sure. Yeah.
I like it. I can totally dig that. So, as you raise your guns to shoot at him, to shoot at these stormtroopers, you attempt to shoot at him. The initial shot fires past his head, but he instinctively reels back, forgetting for a second that he's trying to balance on the edge, and tumbles down, falling 30 feet off the edge. As he's falling, you then turn around with your other gun, and out of the corner of your eye, line it up, and just insta-shot right to the head.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, I shoot
the
at
same shot.
this guy, but I miss him and just hit the guy behind him.
That can
Just like as
happen.
a stroke of luck.
Dumb luck.
Yeah.
In my experience, there's no such thing as luck.
Yeah, but I get lucky, but I don't say it's luck. I said, wow, that was really skillful of me. Look at me.
Kothor
I
goes,
did that on
"That's
purpose.
such a great shot."
All
Yeah,
right.
I mean, look at
Now
me.
you can
The
see this
best.
again.
Can't hack a computer terminal for shit, though.
This guy, who's part of the only guy left in the group, you see him raise his hand to his helmet like this to the side.
No. No.
And you hear him say, "We have intruders on the east balcony.
No, you didn't say that. You didn't say those words.
We need assistance. Send backup.
Die.
5 perpetrators."
Fucking dicks. God damn it.
Big fat floppy dicks. That's what this is.
Wait, what did the Zon guy and Igor do?
You turn around. Igor and Tiber Zahn are halfway across the bridge.
Assholes.
Well then, let's go. Let's go then.
Aren't they like dealing with the other stormtroopers or?
Nope.
Nope.
They're just taking off because they're dicks and don't care about us because we're expendable and fuck them.
They
Yep.
got a plan.
What assholes?
They're right here, halfway across the bridge.
Bye, Felicia.
Tiber Zahn looks back and gives you one of these, like, "What the fuck, guys?"
Stop
Well,
playing.
we had to. Okay, fine.
Stop shooting, just run.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
You fucked up. So then
Multi-grade.
this guy is going to spend his maneuver to try to find some cover as he can. Try to duck into the adjacent turbo laser. I seriously cannot move my map. Can't adjust my camera anymore. There we go. Okay. Then he's going to try to shoot at you. Unfortunately, because it's just him now, he doesn't get much of a pool. Shooting at Valak, because Valak is right up in his grill. And just threw his friends all over the place. So, 1 purple, 1 black. Do you have any armor or defense value on your armor, sir?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do? That's another-
I've got 1 ranged, 1 melee, and 3 soak.
Okay, so that's another black setback die. So I'm going to flip a destiny to upgrade. Go from a green to a yellow. Oh.
Yeah.
Sucks to
In
suck.
typical stormtrooper fashion.
Laser fire all around you. Valak, you have a cloak, right? You have your hood up and everything?
What? Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, you just don't even move. The laser's just like...
Stormtrooper syndrome.
You just
A
squint,
true stormtrooper. Every advantage, and he still can't get me.
you squint your eyes at him in classic like Western fashion and just give him one of the... Exactly. Then the second group of stormtroopers goes and begins to move to try to cut off your retreat across the bridge.
Oh, balls.
They drop down into cover. 2 of them are actually on the bridge. The other 2 are back around the turbo laser battery. And they're going to
Okay.
be firing on Ralph.
Oh, no.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
Don't worry, I'll pilot everything.
It was fun, guys.
Does your armor have,
No.
Does your armor have defense value? 1. Okay.
No, think.
I'm going to flip another destiny point.
Yay!
I'd rather you get him out of the way now. Oh, Jesus.
Go here.
Bye, Felicia.
How you like that shit? Another
Hello.
critical hit. Alright, where's my critical
Is
hit
it
table?
me you're looking for? Oh, shit, yeah.
Oh, no, I was doing the Adele song.
Alright, so that is going to be
Hello from
10 wounds prior to soak.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Blaster rifle, or blaster carbine.
Dead.
I'm not dead.
57.
Oh, you're gonna lose another arm.
Oh, I forgot about
Or
that.
the same arm.
Nope. So,
A leg.
this shot comes searing right across your right eye.
Oh, God.
Ow.
Cyber Eye.
So all presence and willpower checks are increased by 1.
Oh, that's fine.
So is your eye is partially fused now from the heat of the laser.
Well, I can't see.
Ew.
You have a
Fucking eye.
piercing burn
You
all
have
across
cataracts.
Oh my god, you're
Zuko.
Zuko!
I must regain my honor.
Honor! 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 Honor!
I missed the shot. Honor.
Guys, we
Just
can't
on
get into about honor.
Henry's
I
character
challenge
is
you to
fully
an
turning
acne.
into Will.
Oh my god, yes.
So he's turning into Wilhelm from
Yes.
Borderlands.
Oh
Yes.
my god, yeah.
Slowly he's getting all
Henry,
cybernetics.
these savages.
Understood.
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 Alright, we're back to the top of the round. However, we're going to flash over Dorgar and Mayumi.
Oh
Thank
god, I have to
God.
do more talking.
I got
You guys
this
have
one.
been negotiating.
Oh good, it's just a thing that's happened.
You guys have been negotiating. They've come to terms, and they are willing to give you a Rancor and send 4 of the sisters
You can't pilot.
with you.
See, but no.
This is like a Death Strike squad.
I'm riding a beast. If I'm on the highest point, I can see a lot of shit. And
It's still
well,
piloting.
Alright, fine.
It's
You
actually
drive. I'll
Riding
shoot from
Oh.
its head.
X.
riding beast is survival.
Oh, I thought you were making me roll piloting for my bird dragon thing.
No, that's survival.
I
Wait.
still have better survival.
What's your survival?
1 green, 2 yellow, -2 setback. Setbacks.
So I've got Alright, you beat me by a green, but still.
Besides, I don't think we'll be piloting it. I feel like one of the sisters will be.
Yes.
Alright,
Well, this is-
I'm gonna ride on top of its head so I can pick off people as they come around.
Me too.
Might want to hurry.
But at less intense range.
So, for the sake
So
of
basically anything at its feet, and I can pick off things, miles around.
Yes.
For the sake of argument,
I'll watch your back.
for the sake of argument, and so you two aren't just sitting around doing nothing, we're going to say that this is all happening at the same, like, you guys left, they waited in order to provide you enough time to come back, so that way you are now essentially about to be riding onto the scene on top of a Rancor.
Fucking yes.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Some fry.
Yes,
motherfucker.
okay, we get all the motherfucker jokes out of the way, and now we go continue.
Henry, you're so grumpy.
Are you sure about that, Henry? Because I've got a couple.
Failure.
Eye is now missing.
You know what?
It's off of
Failure
my face.
failure is cooler than always succeeding.
It's
No, it's
true. Now
not.
you get a cybernetic eye, dude.
He doesn't have-
Maybe.
Nobody will.
So you guys
Take
come-
it from proxy again.
You guys come riding onto the scene. Holo communicator comes up blinking, saying, "Hey, we're on our way.
Rancor
We
inbound.
brought a Rancor."
Beep. About fucking
By the way, I
time.
love how the stealth mission became an all-out assault.
Well, it wouldn't have been an all-out assault if I didn't push the wrong button.
So where are you guys trying to come in from?
Just come in the gate. Come in the front gate. And just murder
I'm gonna
everybody.
say
Oh yeah.
at the
Can it
very
fit through
worst
the door?
possible position, up by 12 o'clock. At the best,
Yeah.
where they took out the cannon. So
Come over by 3 o'clock. That's
Meh.
where it's most vulnerable.
Yeah, so it can chomp these guys.
All right.
I mean,
so you
I can
guys are
chop
over
them.
here.
And then they
From,
can
like-
stick to the wall.
Let's
and go
you
in.
guys roll me some vigilance to roll into initiative.
God damn
You
it!
guys, you knew some shit was gonna go down.
Dude, vigilance is where it's at.
What's vigilance tied to?
Will.
Yes.
All right. All you have to tell me is not agility, and it's the same damn roll.
2 and 2.
Burr. 3 and 1.
Alright, so it's player, NPC, player, NPC.
Goddamn.
Dibs on first shot.
Call the police and the fireman.
Alright, so we're back to the top of the round.
Dibs.
As a Rancor comes barreling out through the freaking wood, or jungle foresty Dathomir craziness.
Fucking
And charges
dibs.
straight at the wall.
Do you, boo boo?
Emergency klaxons immediately go to high alert across the base.
I like it.
You know, I think I'll go first. Yeah.
No. 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 Let a professional do this shit.
The turbo
professional
lasers, the turbo lasers immediately begin opening fire, firing indiscriminately as the.
They can't even reach over here.
They don't know that yet. This is just the defenses kicking in.
Fucking automated automated rookies.
I was about to say my Wookiee is definitely not automated, but okay.
The
I mean, that would be
grabs
awesome.
the wall and begins trying to hoist itself up, and you guys are on top of it.
That's terrifying. Rancors are creepy as hell.
So,
Dorgar said he's claiming the first one.
yeah, how far away am I?
At this point, you're pretty much like in their face. You're at short.
Oh, God.
It's about to get real interesting.
Alright. I'll take the 2 strain for the extra aim action.
Oh god.
So, to give everyone an idea, 1 green, 5 yellow, 2 boost, and then 1 purple.
If you're not something,
1 red.
From what? Oh, okay, never mind. Got it. Alright. Alright.
Just come on, just give it to me. I got
What
one
the
already.
Honestly, what the fuck is that gonna do? Are you gonna
Alright.
blow up his gun? You should blow up his gun if he gets a despair.
1, 2, almost 3 critical hits there.
8 advantages.
So let's see, that's
God.
3
Damn.
successes plus, what's my damage? 9? 9, so that's 12 damage.
Any Pierce?
No.
Okay.
Why does it matter? They're minions. He's gonna kill 3 of them right off the bat.
I mean, pretty much. Alright, so that's 12 damage to the first one.
Yep.
Is that a kill or no?
No.
Alright, so I'm going to inflict a critical on the guy I hit, and I get plus 20 to this roll.
Okay.
Jesus
98.
Christ.
98.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay. So this guy, you essentially shot. With the way you shot him, the laser comes firing in, and somehow has ripped his shoulder open, and he is just gushing blood.
Dead.
Alright, he's dead.
Yeah. Literally every move he seems to be making just causes spurts of blood just to come.
Quentin Tarantino style.
Yeah, I hit his arteries. Okay, next one is going to... Oh, that's only a 72.
Only.
Oh.
It's so disappointing.
It really
So-
is.
You blast indiscriminately with the rapid fires. Well, no, it's not indiscriminate. You purposefully fire shots that force this guy to back up out of cover, leaving himself exposed and allowing you to shoot again.
Wait, what?
You get to shoot again. You get another shot.
You get a free attack against him
Is this with the previous bonuses or no?
using the exact same pool.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
It's free and I can't even see how many you have.
So that's
7 advantage.
that's
I
15
have to
damage.
scroll over to see it all.
7 advantage. So I'm pretty sure a motherfucker is dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
Someone had to die.
That's like boom headshot right there.
Fink is just blowing them apart from afar.
This is why Fink always goes
Like-
first.
We're just
Exactly.
thing-
Alright, so
we're,
hold on.
We're not hearing gunshots. We're just seeing people explode.
There's just a red mist over there where there used to be stormtroopers.
Well, let's start running, guys.
Oh my god, like the head explodey scene from that movie.
Yeah,
Yes.
that one.
Yeah, exactly. That one with the people and the faces.
If you save the world, we could do it in the asshole.
Oh, Kingsman.
Kingsman.
The Secret Service.
Oh god. So anyway, so does all the
No,
advantage?
the church scene. That's what's happening right now. The church
All right.
scene.
So question:
Kingsman.
does all the advantage continue
No,
into?
we're just keep going with your original advantage, not
Okay,
the,
so then
paint or
that
whatever you just
that
got.
dude I got the free shot on doesn't even have red mist. He's just non-existent.
Yeah, he's just gone.
I'm gonna shoot you. Oh, nope, gone. All right,
Removed
so I
from
did
existence.
3. All right, I got 2 left. I'm gonna heal 1 strain and cast a boost die on to the next guy,
Jesus.
Okay.
and so the cycle continues.
So how many people did you kill? Just 2?
So far 2.
Oh, okay.
Just 2.
On top of a Rancor that is walking into heavy fire.
Yes.
How
Can I go
about
next?
you go next, Kristen?
Okay.
Use your Rancor to murder everybody. So I don't die.
It's not. I don't control it.
Oh.
And I get a boost because it's my planet, and a boost from Think.
Yes.
Yes.
And a boost because I'm gonna aim.
Yep.
How much strain do I take for that too?
If you're not moving, then nothing.
No, the aim is just part. It's your maneuver. So if you don't move, then it doesn't cost you anything to aim. But if you then,
1 green, 2 yellow, 3 blue. I guess 1 purple.
So cute.
That's still a decent amount.
10 damage, and I'm 1 advantage away from critical. My yellow and 1 of my blue didn't roll anything.
all right. So 10 wounds,
Yeah. Well, 1 pierce.
1 pierce. Thank you. That is important.
And I will use 1 advantage to pass, and 1 advantage, or my other 2 advantage for,
With the 2 advantage, you can pass it on to the next player who needs it, but
needs what?
needs a boost die.
Or you could use
I have
it.
3 advantage.
You could use them to say that you are pinning this guy down with a hail of laser arrows, giving him a setback die. You could.
Can I do that and pass a boost?
You could use 2 of them to do that and pass a boost die along.
That's what I would like to do.
But the pass is
Give
to
me a
the
boost
next
so I can
player
throw
who
another one
goes.
off the wall.
So then you would use it to whoever goes next, and there is 1 slot left for someone to go next. So Valak could then take it.
Well, wouldn't it be 3? Or wouldn't it be 2 more left? Isn't it player, 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 player?
It's
NPC.
player, NPC, player, NPC.
There should
No.
be 5 players.
4 players,
Player,
NPC, 1 player.
So yeah, so there's still 2 more people left to go.
Yeah, so.
If Valak wants to take that boost die, then he can go next.
Well, anybody could go next.
I
I
kind
totes
of
want to go.
Take it.
Take your goddamn boost die, Henry.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking shoot this guy.
I honestly don't.
Is this the guy?
That's the guy. He is in cover.
Oh, I thought he was out of cover. I thought he had a setback or something.
No, he has a setback die on his next check because he's being suppressed, essentially.
Okay, so I gotta go and shoot him then. Can I move up closer to him
Sure, you can move into engaged. You're at short range.
and just like blast his face?
Sure.
Okay, I think.
But just so you know, you don't technically want to be engaged while using blasters.
Oh, okay. So I'll stay at short.
Yeah, it makes it harder.
I'm gonna stay at short then.
Yeah, it's only 1 purple at short range.
1 boost.
And they have a black setback or a boost die. Or excuse me, you have a setback die because
Because
they're in cover.
And I'm gonna aim. So That's
That's
another
boost now.
boost for me. Okay.
Nubs, Tiberzon, and Igor are like over here now.
Yeah, I'm making my way over there.
Making my way downtown.
You
And
beat me to it.
ATSTs have begun to mobilize around to go try to get this Rancor.
Send your Rancors to go and kill them.
Wow,
Okay.
Henry.
dude, what the fuck has like been up with you, dude?
Why? Wait.
Yeah.
You rolled 2 purple. It's only 1.
I'm dual wielding.
He increases the difficulty.
Henry.
Hey, people who suck at shooting.
Next.
So,
Oh wait, I rolled to
since you
advantage.
finished
Hold
fire
on.
wide, what are you doing with your 2 boost die, though?
My
Your
two
2
advantage.
advantage.
The cover that they're hidden in is just too much for you.
Did you take an aim action?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Well, then you suck.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to rub it in.
I
Don't
do,
worry.
because this
You
is
have
my
no
specialty.
control.
Well, good for you. Please shoot more things. I'm gonna use
I
my
mean,
two.
I totally can.
I'm gonna use
you
one
pretty
of my
much do all the
advantage
things.
to. I'm gonna use an advantage to like start running down the track.
Okay, you're gonna use your advantage to recover a point of strain, which you're going to spend 2 points of strain to take a second maneuver.
Oh no, I'm just gonna use 2 points of strain. I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna recover strain. I'm just gonna go.
Okay, so you're gonna use the 2 boost die, or excuse me, 2 advantage to pass a boost die.
Actually, yeah, I'll use one to recover, and then I'll pass a boost.
It's
There you go.
Okay. So oh wait, no, it's the NPC's turn, right?
No, there's still one more.
No, it's 1, 2,
Wait.
and 3. There's one more left.
Okay. Then I believe that's me. There's one stormtrooper left alive near me, yes?
I would just ignore him.
Yes.
Yep.
But,
Okay. Then I can stab him and then run, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to thrust my axe upon him verily.
Please do.
Jesus.
And
And you didn't even use your boost.
Oh, that's right. Hold on.
just roll one boost and
Yeah.
add it.
Roll a boost and see if it adds anything to the pile.
Boop. Okay. Boosty boost.
Another
Got it.
success.
God damn.
Okay, so that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage, and an advantage.
How many Pierce?
Oh, and 2 pierce, yeah.
Holy shit.
God
Dead.
damn.
Calling it.
Is it dead, Derek?
Fucking
11.
murder over
That's
here.
11 for.
How much wounds did you do? Or what's your bond? 5?
In total, I did 13 points of damage.
With Pierce 2.
You know, he's good at shooting all of the people. 1v1 me.
He is barely alive.
Barely. Oh, fuck this dude.
You
I would
have
just
sunk
ignore him.
the vibroaxe deep into his flesh, and he has raised it in the process of raising his blaster to you.
With the advantage, I'm just gonna take the blade out of him with no issue, and then commence the running because I'm pretty sure that he's gonna bleed to death eventually.
Oh yes. He
Um,
has been dealt a grievous wound.
and then I'm gonna take 2 strain to move further.
Alright, so you can make it up part of the bridge essentially to be back with the group. This lone guy though he's gonna do his absolute best to get that shot onto you. You've moved probably to medium. Definitely gonna have a setback die. Do you have a
No, I don't have any ranged.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fucking shocked if he actually does anything to me.
1 green versus 2 purple and a black.
You know what? You can go ahead and upgrade that. I feel
Oh.
sorry for him.
Huh!
Reroll it. Reroll it with an upgraded yellow. I feel bad for the guy.
No, he's he has succumbed to his wounds. He's got blurry vision. He's breathing heavily. Thinks he's got the shot, and in his mind, the last thing he sees is that he shot you, and then he dies.
That's so sad.
That's awesome.
BT Dubs, everybody out there in Internet Land, and all of you, go back and watch all of these Star Wars The Force Awakens trailers. It was pointed out to me that in literally every time we see Finn, John Boyega's character, for those of you who don't know John Boyega, he's the black stormtrooper that everybody was freaking about. In almost every scene in the trailers that he's in, he is breathing heavily for some reason. He's just panting.
Asthma buddies!
So, it was pointed out to me, and then that's all I can think of now when I see his character.
Just
So
breathing.
that's essentially what was happening with this poor stormtrooper.
They were all sex scenes.
You don't really see his bottom half, do you?
Yeah, no, you do. I think. I don't know. Maybe.
His little codpiece like opens up and it's just this
Balls
giant.
deep in a dweeling.
The giant blue lightsaber.
No, it's a black guy. So he's a giant penis.
Oh, we've gone there.
Trying not to be crass.
Oh well.
Oh,
Too late for that. Crash.
You failed at everything. Damn it, Henry.
Whatever.
Valley, you
There.
are the last player for the round. Two
After this mission, I'm
stormtroopers.
getting some booze.
I'm absolutely gonna try to throw this guy off.
I'm surprised you're not boozing right now.
I don't have any
I
whiskey.
just finished boozing.
Oh, I wish I had some booze.
We have booze, we just have to warm it up.
No, I meant in the game, not in real life.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Poor
can't
Henry
drink. I'm not
doesn't-
21 yet.
oh.
Oh, you sweet innocent soul.
I forgot.
Valak.
I thought you were 21 this year.
I will be in February.
Yay!
Two?
I'll be 20.
That means I can throw them both off?
You said that with such enthusiasm. Two!
That's because there's only one side on the 12-sided Force die that has two light side pips. So he had a 1 in 12 chance of rolling that.
So that would be the crit success.
On the picture of the die over here, there's
It
two
shows
pictures.
two.
There's two sides.
Well,
Don't rain on my parade, Henry.
There might be two. So 2 out of 12.
1 out of 6.
One,
One of
6.
those- yeah.
Oh, same
That's my
chance.
math for the day I'm done.
Lowest common denominator.
Alright, so we're talking about move.
Actually, technically, the probability would be 1 out of 5 since there's only, or 2 out of 5.
What?
Because
Anyway.
there's light side, the light side versus the dark side
Okay.
faces.
And you can spend, do you have the upgrade to move another person?
Let's see.
You should.
I do have magnitude, so I should be able to.
Yep, you can spend the other force pip to increase the affected target. So you can affect both of them.
I'm doing it. Toss them both. Happy birthday to the ground.
Happy birthday, Peyton Brown.
Chuck.
So you grab them and they grab a hold of each other. No! No, no, no! You throw them. Which way do you throw them? Towards the Rancor, over the edge, off the side?
Where the hell is the Rancor?
The Rancor would be over here.
Oh, I'll totally feed the Rancor.
Alright.
Yeah.
You feed them, you throw them right towards the Rancor grabs them out of the air and just
Oh my god.
begins munching and crunching.
When I was a kid, that scene with the Rancor under Jabba's
Jabba's
thing freaked me the fuck out.
If anybody remembers from Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the only way they could get out of that situation is if they had like 100 cryo grenades.
Right?
Dude, I hate that shit.
The worst part, I hated it. If you don't have like a super stealthy character, you just boned. You're done for.
Yep. So done. Okay. You guys have you've cleared this section for the moment. As emergency lights are still going on, or it's going off rather, and a voice comes over the speakers in the area and he says, this is Imperial Warden Alistair Creon. The facility is going into lockdown. And there are rebels within the base attempting to lay siege to our prison.
Do some stuff.
They have brought
Do
a rancor.
something.
Engage and slaughter. We must have this cleaned up before the inspection officer arrives.
Inquisitor.
At which point, you can just make out a small shuttle coming in towards the facility.
Ass balls.
Goodbye.
Oh no, that's the Inquisitor, isn't it?
Glass is on for Ethan.
What the heck? Oh.
What?
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 I just see Ethan in the corner has got glasses on now.
Why am I not recalling you ever having glasses?
I've worn glasses for a long time, Kristen.
I don't recall this either.
I don't either.
I do.
I don't.
Alright, so you guys are all essentially hauling ass, leaving the Rancor and the witches.
Sexy librarian.
What they want.
I don't
Yeah,
wear
let's do
glasses.
that. We're leaving the Rancor to just demolish and
what?
murder
Leaving the
everything.
Rancor and the witches to do their thing. The
Yeah.
spiders. rather.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I should probably make my way downtown.
Alright.
How far could I possibly jump?
You jump across, you're halfway across, and you guys catch up to
I don't even
Igor
have to
and
roll.
Tiberzon, and you guys are all hauling ass to the door, which is just in the process of sealing itself off with blast doors. There is a command console on the side. Ralph, you input the security code?
Yes.
Probably not.
Alright. That was me.
I'm so sorry, Henry.
You input the security
It
code.
makes the game more intense.
You input the security code. It says temporary override accepted. So the doors stop closing, the blast doors. Your doors open, and you guys make it inside, and then the doors close up behind you.
I
You are
start
now-
breathing heavily.
You are now within the prison facility. Thankfully, it is a there,
I can't remember.
Rovan Ultan Zoltan!
there is a
Thank you,
sign
Ethan.
directly in front of you.
You're trying to say things.
Sorry,
I know,
Dad.
they're all distracted. It's been too long since we game together, unfortunately.
Okay,
It's
we're
been too long
going.
since
We
we
go in the
gamed
place.
Ethan.
We go in the place to do the thing. What's next?
So there is a sign in front of you. Essentially, it says Prison Wing Alpha. That's to the left. And then there is the Armory to the left. To the right is the Warden's office. And then there is also the landing platform. And then there's a staircase down that leads to maximum security.
I think we should head to the warden's office.
I think we should head to the armory.
I think we should go to maximum security.
I think we should
That's
go
okay,
all.
no one understands you, so your vote doesn't count.
I punched him.
he said maximum security. No, or he said armory. Office.
So I'm hearing a lot of different things.
I just wanted to be different. I'm at
Where's the
we should
person
go
we're
to
supposed
Warden.
to be breaking out of here?
Where's the person that they're
Do we
trying
know?
to break out of there?
Yeah.
In the office.
Tiberzon says that we should either interrogate the warden to figure out where the prisoner I need is, or my best guess would have them in maximum security.
Let's go.
Interrogate the warden.
So I'm hearing
go
go to the armory and steal all their cool shit.
Let's go interrogate the warden first.
like Wildcat.
Yeah, I start walking towards the warden's office.
While you guys are attempting to start walking, you would begin hearing footsteps marching from the armory in your direction.
Told you.
Let's
Fire.
go that
Fucking
way.
told you.
Well, you can cover our rears and murder
I'll cover
everybody.
you over any day.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're all gonna get
Hold on.
basket.
Is this place a relatively confined area?
Yes, you're in a hallway.
Okay, and there's footsteps coming from behind us.
No, it's coming from your left.
The left, and there's a doorway to the left.
Okay, you're in a hallway.
There's a
Look
bad
at
moon on the
the
rise.
picture. It's a hexagon shape. You guys just came in at one point, so you're essentially at a Y. So to the left is the Armory and Detention Wing A, or Alpha. To your right is the Warden's office and the landing platform. straight down a staircase in front of you is the maximum security level.
Okay.
When in doubt, go right.
I'm gonna tell them to go ahead. I have a little surprise from and I'm holding a small sphere in my hand. It's a stun grenade.
Really? Because I'm saying let's go to the left to find the armory, and I'm holding a small sphere in my hand, which is a thermal detonator.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm holding 2 small spheres in my hand.
It's your it's your testicles, and they're like 2 centimeters combined.
You both.
Testicles.
Do you, what?
Well, then let's set up a fucking explosive trap for them.
Yeah.
I mean, they already know we're here,
Soldiers now
so
come
fuck it.
rounding around the corner, and they are holding riot shields, and a few of them have.
Hey, throw my ball.
Throw the bomb. Throw the
I
grenade.
drop mine.
I mean, riot shields are all well and good against, projectiles, but concussive blasts, not so much.
Just throw the grenades. Do it.
I already threw it.
Those
Good.
behind the energy riot shield have blaster pistols, blaster rifles, and you can see a guy in the back actually has a blaster carbine, and they're all just charging your way.
Blow that shit up.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right,
Ranged attack.
click, click, click. Do you drop it or do you hurl it?
Well, I'm throwing it at them.
Okay.
What attack is that based off of?
Mm,
Ranged light, maybe?
no.
Give me 2 seconds.
Part of me wants to say like athletics or brawl because you're essentially throwing it.
Yeah, let's go with athletics. I like that.
I say agility.
Grenades.
Ranged weapons. Oh, wait. You had a what? A stun grenade?
Yes.
Ranged light.
God damn it.
So weird.
Plus side damage is 8.
Hey, Matt. Or not Matt. Let's
Did somebody say,
what?
Okay.
shake it, oh.
So I'm rolling a range light then?
Yes.
It is range light.
Okay, I'm gonna upgrade. Boop boop. Fuck you.
God damn it.
Womp.
That's with an upgrade?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. Let me see if I have anything. No, I'm fucked.
Oh God. So, you want the good news, the bad news?
Bad news first, always bad news.
I have good news, bad
news,
news, worst news,
The
and
bad
shit.
news or the bad news?
The bad.
Hold on, Derek. You're missing one because there's also the worst news.
Which one are you referring to as
the
the worst?
explosion.
The fact that I primed the thermal detonator.
Oh. TPK!
It's entirely possible.
Yay.
I'm
That
gonna
would
go
be
Fun, guys.
You know what? Hey, Henry, think of it this way. You didn't make the biggest fuck up in the game.
No, I did, because if I hadn't done that, none of this shit would be happening right now.
Alright.
You're right.
So
We would
Henry's
be stealthy.
fault.
this is what's going to happen. This is what would happen. Let's put it this way, okay? With 2 threat, not only does the Wookiee drop the grenade, but he drops the primed grenade, and then you all kick it around for a couple seconds as it goes off,
Hot
Get
potato.
back.
which would then deal everybody 8 stun damage, which all is taken as strain.
That's fine.
Then
I'm good.
It's a blast 8, so it's a massive area, so it affects everybody, and would even affect the other the troopers.
Yay.
Has the disorient quality.
You say
Disorient means the target is disoriented for a number of rounds equal to the weapon's disoriented rating. You would add. You're disoriented for 3 rounds, adding a setback die to everything. Unfortunately, that would mean that probably what would happen is since Fink has primed that thermal detonator,
Whoa.
it's going to go
Can I have
off.
a check on this?
Can you have a what?
A
Yeah,
check?
he hasn't even gone yet.
You can. I'm just going to also inform you that a thermal detonator has a blast of 15 and a base damage of 20.
Well, I may survive this.
I won't.
Alright, so it's
No,
a blast
you will
15.
all
That includes what range?
You what?
How far is the blast 15?
The entirety of where you're standing. This is a small hallway. You're throwing a grenade in a confined hallway. We're talking less than 5 feet across, and it's a hexagon in shape. It's like a tube that goes around.
Right, but we're also
So-
talking a sphere that is bouncing off of angles and rolling further down the hallway.
We're still talking about blast 15.
In a hallway, the blast radius is condensed to the size of the hallway because the pressure from the hallway would cause it to condense.
See, the way I'm seeing it is we're right at the corner, so worst comes to worst, people duck around the edges and avoid the worst of the blast.
As
That-
much as I would like to say that that is true, we are talking about something that, like, the frag grenade has blast 6, stun has blast 8, missile tube blast 10. We're talking about huge areas here.
Alright, give me an idea of huge. Was it short, medium, large?
Probably,
Long.
if you had enough space, medium.
Back. Just throw it over the edge, damn it.
We're inside the building, there is no edge.
Oh. Just toss it as far as you can.
Well, alright, so hold on.
Yes, Valak.
how long is this hallway?
Oh yeah, he has force move.
Short range.
I have force move as well.
I thought you had enhanced.
It's
I mean, I have force. Yeah, I can move.
if it's short, then we're screwed. I can't possibly throw it far enough away.
So hold on.
We're basically sitting with a piece of dynamite inside a steel straw.
Thank you.
There's really no good way. Imagine us as a
I
meat
think you
bullet.
didn't give us this heads up before we did this shit.
Throw grenades.
Somebody primed a grenade and threw it, okay?
Shit happens. Live with it.
No, it's not that I threw it, it's that I dropped it.
You want to flip a destiny point so that you actually, like, kick
Alright,
it
hold
towards
on.
them or something? Before it blows up?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I would definitely allow a retcon.
Yes, let's do that.
Hold
Why
on.
didn't you think of that?
Give me, like-
I did.
Give me like a minute. I'm reading the thermal detonator entry.
Terrifying. That's what the thermal detonator is.
It is indeed terrifying. Crap.
Okay, Fink. Dorgar, if you flip a destiny point, we can say that you don't have it primed, but you have it on the delay timer.
Alright, hold on.
Which would give you enough time to get away and then blow a section of the building apart.
That'll be fun.
By the way, a shuttle is still coming into land at this point.
All right, I actually have to go, guys. I apologize. I will leave it recording though.
Okay. Sorry that we have to leave you on such a cliffhanger. Don't worry. You'll make it out of this, I'm sure. And you'll have to watch and see what happens. I will shoot you a text or email or something when we're all done. Otherwise, everybody will have to continue staring at us forever.
Forever.
Alright, so from my understanding is when throwing it, if I roll a despair, I take the full damage.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have a maneuver in which to escape, which I currently do,
Uh-huh.
then I get to set it to a delay for up to 3 rounds.
Yes. So I'm going to say we're going to flip a destiny point. Everybody is going to suffer the 8 strain from the stun grenade going off.
Okay, my question for that is, does our soak take any of that?
Not for strain.
Straight to your strain.
Okay, I didn't know if like our armor protected us from the concussion.
No.
Yeah, no, not for strain.
But the good news is all the soldiers take it, and they're a minion group, so they can't take strain damage.
I now have
So they
full
die.
strain.
Well,
Alright.
you tripled up.
Oh
I'll flip-
shit!
I'll flip the destiny, say that it got delayed, fucking run down the steps.
Are you running down the steps, or are you running to the office?
Down the steps.
Okay. Dorgar has taken off down the maximum security wing as he's tossed the thermal detonator into the troop. Bless
He's
you.
gonna take.
Right. I'm going that way too. I'm following him.
Ugh.
Down the steps we go.
Deal with
Are
it,
we
the
coming
cat
back up?
dies.
Direction away from the thermal
What?
detonator.
Deal with it, the cat dies.
No.
Everybody take your 8 strain.
I don't think you understand.
Oh no, no. I understand. Cats are bastards. They deserve to die.
No.
I concur,
But I'm a kitty person.
but I
You
have
guys
4
making it down
cats.
the steps.
I have one that I left home with my mom.
Oh, poor
I've had to deal
Godzilla.
with sick cats for the past
No.
4 weeks. Don't even tell me that cats are not.
Ooh.
As you guys make it down the steps, a huge blast is heard upstairs. And the shaking of the building occurs. And you guys essentially dive down the last few steps. You're pretty sure you can still head back up. You just don't want to go up and look at it right now.
We better. There's a kitty waiting for me up there.
No, there's not.
Uh,
Not
the door in
anymore.
front of you is
We have
actually
to
open.
save the kitty. I'm good for a little while, by the way.
Okay. The door in front of you is actually open.
Okay.
And troopers are lined up in front of you, blocking your progress.
What are you doing with these troopers?
Moving them.
Like,
I inadvertently turned them.
And in what formation are they blocking our progress? Oh, well, there it is. Okay.
More like that guy's in cover. This guy's a dumbass instead. These guys are peeking around the corners.
Kill.
So by the far back guy being in cover, you mean he's in cover if somebody were shooting from the wall?
This guy.
No,
this
not that guy.
he's
That guy right there.
Crates around him.
Okay, so they extend further around than it actually shows.
Yes. Unfortunately, the crate icon that I chose only had 2. I wanted one
Okay.
that had 3, but they only came in 2 or 5.
Okay.
Is he between 2 crates?
Essentially, yes.
oh my god, wish him.
And if you are wondering what these are prison or jail cells essentially, but they're like the force barriers.
Are those force barriers electrical force barriers?
Yeah, they're whatever like the.
The thing that Obi-Wan was held in with Count Dooku.
Oh yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hey Valak, go lick it.
Am I sensing anything?
I'll give you
Okay.
500 credits.
You feel a pull
I'll do it.
in your direction.
I feel nothing.
You feel anybody with force sensitivity feels something moving, like a disturbance in the force to the east, but also a like looming presence, drawing ever closer.
I say out loud, does anybody else feel that?
Nope.
Yes. Yas.
So we're at the top of the round. Claire.
Thank
Dorgar. Alright, top of the round. Ow. You said this dude's out in the open?
Yeah, because
It's about to be his unlucky day.
he's not very smart.
No, not at all. So let's see, that's, shit.
I need a snack.
4. So that's 3 and 1 plus the true aim. So that makes it 4 and 1. What range are we at?
Short.
Okay, so still 1. Purple.
This is short. So this guy back here is medium. Other side of the room. Whoa. Other side of the room. We'll say that's still medium.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
this poor bastard sitting out in the middle of the ground. Yeah.
Lay down your weapons.
Yeah.
You know.
So he's dead.
Headshot.
We'll say he's dead, and the only one that really makes sense is this dude here. So, with the Triumph, I'll kill him. This is a minion group, right?
These are minions, yeah.
Okay. And then... Oh, shit. I've got enough for a critical. Yep. Alright, so we'll critical this guy here. Only a 73.
Okay.
You're really failing us there, Fink.
So,
Oh, I know.
the blaster fire, you essentially turn, you pivot a little bit in your shot, and you can see his leg sticking out a little bit, and you shoot it right through the shin.
Yeah.
He screams out in pain and crumples to the floor.
Shattering
What's this guy?
He is appears to be some kind of naval officer.
He's a bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Time to
he's a good
die.
guy. That's why he's wearing Imperial
I didn't know if
armor.
it was some kind of prison thing.
And he's definitely some kind of prison guard.
I meant like for prisoners.
Oh, no.
And with that 1, I will recover 1 strain. Or, well, yeah, with the 1 advantage, I'll recover 1 strain.
Okay.
Next.
I would like to go.
All right.
Can I
Did you
attack
want to
this
move
guy?
in, Dorgar, or did you want to stay put?
If I... Oh, wait, hold on. So I took the aim, and then shot. If I move, I take 2 strain. Yeah, no, I'm staying put right now.
Okay.
Can I shoot this guy from here?
Yeah,
He's
that's
medium range, so yeah.
Is he in cover right there?
He does have cover.
What if I were over here?
He is not in cover. However, you probably... I think it doesn't matter. There's no such thing.
Honestly, I didn't think there were attacks of opportunity.
Sorry, a little D20-ness.
I might make a mad dash here behind this guy's cover.
Mm-hmm.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah. And it's medium from here?
Yeah.
Or is it short?
We'll call that just starting medium range.
So close.
Yes.
You guys
Dead.
are
Eat it.
with these
Dead.
triumphs.
Eat it!
So he's not a minion.
No, I figured he wasn't.
He's probably still dead.
You can still
9
inflict
damage
critical
plus 1 pierce. And then I have a triumph.
You can inflict a critical injury.
Ooh, he's at a command console. Remember that.
Don't let
Well-
Henry near it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll push the wrong buttons. And I thought I was bad with technology.
Do I know if I need that console to like open the prison door shit?
It would be a safe assumption that you could use that for that.
So I probably shouldn't blow it up with my triumph.
Or you could blow it up in just the right ways to release the prisoners.
Well,
Ooh.
they're. Well, I guess we technically don't know that. I would say they're bad guys.
An enemy of the Empire is our friend.
So
No, I meant like.
if you blew it up, I mean, it is a triumph. You could totally blow it up, and it could release everything.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
I'm worried.
Do
because
it.
my metagaming side is like, oh, then all my unarmed people will be released. With
Just
all of
do
these
it.
clones. I'm not
Do
clones.
it.
Stormtroopers.
Do it.
Yeah, I blew
No
that.
regret.
All right.
And with my, whatever that is, advantage, I gain a strain.
Okay. Another player, as this console erupts in a giant spark ball of death.
Does it do damage to him?
He'll take a roll.
He's hurting.
And all of the security doors around you, you see this one fly open. This one was already open. All of these force cages here shut off. There's nobody inside of them.
Oh.
That's just the ones we can see.
You can only assume that more are opening right now.
Next.
Who's next? You got another player slot.
I will go.
All right.
So these two are still left, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. I am going to using quick draw. I can freely like put a weapon away.
Yep.
Okay. I would like to, and you can make this a difficult brawl check if you like. I would like to grab the both of them by the head and skull bash them together.
All right. We're gonna call that 3 purple die, and we're gonna call that actually 2 purple die and a red.
Awesome. And do I get any boost from anybody or?
No, I healed
Everybody
strain.
spent them.
Okie doke.
I don't want to be crazy.
Ah,
Whew. Thank you.
I want one more despair for the night.
Nah.
I don't.
I just
So
want to
I smash them together.
You smash their heads together, dealing 9 wounds.
Yes, actually.
Bam! So, for the sake of awesomeness in story, we're going to say that you've crunched their heads together and they actually they fall unconscious.
Oh. Thank you.
Feel free to curb stomp them on your way in.
Alright.
Oh no, I will be walking on their
They're
skull.
dead.
One last guy, and I think we got one more player.
Yeah. Ethan or Henry, it's your turn.
Let's give it a shot.
Ethan's
Oh.
in La La Land.
What happened? Are these guys dead? Or are they
Yeah,
unconscious?
these 2 are unconscious.
Oh, okay. Give it a shot.
One black step back die, 1 purple die.
You really only need 1 blaster for this guy.
Let's give it a shot. Did I get a? I didn't get a boost, did I?
Nope.
I'll
No.
give you a boost from my advantage.
Oh, excuse me.
You're
Wonderful.
crazy.
Yay.
And you suffer 2 strain.
Hey guys, I'm at 1 strain.
Oh my god.
Wah.
Oh, I'm gonna die soon anyway, so
We've all had a rough day. Why don't you nut up?
You just become irreversibly crazy.
Alright. You guys all take
oh
a
that will be
thankful that you're not.
11. 11 before soak.
Oh,
Yay.
that guy's dead.
Yeah, you only have like 2 left.
So the good news is, as you guys are all standing there trying to take a breath, 3 figures come around the corner.
Jesus.
Please be my lady. Y'all! I'm gonna zoom in on them.
Robed in red.
My bitches.
The middle one stands a little taller than the rest. and she steps forward and she hugs you, Megumi, and you immediately recognize her as the woman that spoke to you beforehand.
Sweet. That's my least favorite image of a Dothmeri witch, by the way.
And she introduces herself, and she says, "It is good to see you, sister. I am Silri." And she says, "The two sisters with me are Kiva and Yue."
Yue.
So this
The
is
moon.
this is Kiva. and that's
Thanks for
Yue.
catching that.
And she says, "We wish to thank you for assisting us in our escape." She says, "Unfortunately, the bindings that the Imperials have kept us in have limited our abilities."
Are they still bound?
No.
Hmm.
She meant like their imprisonment.
Oh.
Just real quick, can I like coup de grace these two stormtroopers on the ground?
I already stepped on them.
But they're unconscious. I want to cut their heads off.
Just to be sure.
I crushed their heads under
Cut their heads off?
Alright, that's okay. That's alright.
They're paste. You know what? You can have one, and I'll have the other. Okay.
That's bad. You're going to go into the dark side.
You can share.
Yep. Okay. So, they say, "Now, I hope you have a means of escape."
We have a
Well,
rancor.
we hope so too.
We have a rancor.
Maybe.
We
We have legs.
We have a Hulk.
Silri will raise her hand, and immediately the old magics form up, and they actually create a spectral map of the prison complex.
That's awesome.
And there you can actually see figures moving.
Can I see the Lothcat?
You see literally people everywhere. Like, this is a living map that she created from the old magic.
Do I see the kitty?
You do see the kitty.
Where is he?
In the arms of the warden, running towards a shuttle that has just landed.
What? Fuck.
So,
Care about nothing else but this cat.
you don't care about the
Kill the
witches
kitty.
in front of you?
I kind of do.
You know what? You can think of Kothor as a giant fluffy cat.
She
No.
she senses your hesitation and, for whatever reason, obsession with this cat, and smiles slightly, and she says, "If we hurry, we can still catch them."
Yes, let's go.
So
I'll fight the Inquisitor for this cat.
as you guys turn tail and head up the steps, BT Dubs, you can totally tell that she, if it's not clear, she's like a shaman witch chick.
That's awesome.
She's not a hunter.
I mean, we can't all be awesome.
The other two are definitely hunters.
Yeah.
So you guys turn up and you head up the steps. As you guys make it back out up the staircase, you
I
can
should probably have introduced myself at some point.
probably.
I did.
Okay.
I don't want to talk about it.
You can see there's just literally a massive fucking crater hole along the part of the hallway where you've just.
A high five, Dorgar.
It's a massive gaping hole.
Wow.
As Silri points you towards the landing platform, you guys come out, and it's essentially another one of those long platforms, and then it's a large landing platform on which is currently docked a Lambda-class shuttle. Running towards that shuttle is the Weaselly Warden,
And my cat.
his cat in his arms, which you can see its head bobbing up and down as it looks at you.
I shoot it.
I would be so upset with you.
I don't care. I'm shooting it.
As that is happening, as you're lining up the shot, the landing ramp to the Lambda shuttle is down, and a jingling of bells can be heard
Fuck,
coming
it
down
is the Inquisitor.
the staircase. And a familiar black suit of armor is seen, and red hair. However, part of her face is covered by a mask,
Because we fucked her up.
and her voice now has an echo to it
You stole that from season 2.
I did steal that from season 2, but not that kind of mess. The echo I did.
That's terrifying.
As she speaks to you, and she says, "You again? How surprising. Now I can pay you back for this."
I'm new to this dynamic. Can someone explain exactly what happened?
Bitch killed
We blew her up.
everybody.
Her
We're
lightsaber
gonna kill her first, though.
And you just see that flash of red, like from your visions.
I knew it.
And she stands at one end. You guys are essentially in the front as Dorgar is lining up a shot on the cat. You're next to him. And Tiberzon stands at the back with your Night Sister friends. And he quickly wraps a hand around, an arm around Silvery's neck, has a blaster out, and he says, "And now we'll be leaving. Igor!" And Igor jumps in front of him and ignites his staff that has electrified ends. And he says, "I needed this one." He says, "Good luck dealing with an Inquisitor." And he starts pulling her back as he starts heading away.
I hold on. As this is happening, I look over at Mayumi, and I growl to her, "Which one do you want me to go for?"
My Night Sister.
And I immediately turn tail and start running at my former employer.
That's good.
Because
So,
Do we have a map for this?
my new master
I can make one.
has employed me.
So, how are we doing this, guys? We're gonna roll this into initiative as soon as I grab everybody.
Vigilance? I can choose, I thought. I have something.
I thought you could choose between vigilance or cool as long as, like...
If you're prepared for the fight.
I feel like...
I knew the Inquisitor was coming.
Of
We
course,
did have a warning and the whole, she's coming thing, so...
Also, even if we weren't prepared, it's still vigilance, which is the only thing I want to roll.
Yeah, if I have to roll cool, I'm fucked.
Alright.
Jesus.
We're gonna use this map as a top-down. Essentially. So, bridge.
Alright, I need snacks. I'll be right back.
My computer for roll 20 is fucking up so hard right now.
Do I want candy or do I want something that's going to be sustenance?
Something with sustenance, of course.
Both.
Both.
Candy with sustenance. It's
Igor?
called sneakers.
The Inquisitor is here. And Silvery is here. They're here. You guys are all gone. And the Warden is currently next to the Inquisitor. And he's like, "Oh! Take care of them! We can't let them get away with this!" The Inquisitor, without skipping a beat, just takes her lightsaber pipe
Kills
and
him.
runs him through.
Good, because he failed.
Exactly. And
That cat better come towards him.
She says, "That is the price that you pay for failure for letting prisoners escape from this facility." And he's just
What the fuck?
falls to the ground.
I said what in the butt?
Alright. So,
Now look here, in your
you guys
butt.
roll
See you
anything
later,
for me?
in your butt.
Yeah.
I rolled the best.
Alright, so we got 3, 4. 3, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, so player. Where's thanks? 1, 2. Oh, sorry, I missed. Henry, did you roll one?
Oh. I'm rolling initiative again?
Please
I thought
do.
we were keeping the same initiative.
Not with this one. This is like
Okay.
the boss fight.
So... This... That.
Okay. 1-3. Alright. So it's NPC, player, NPC, player.
Player.
What's first?
An NPC. I'm missing a player. Who did I miss? Oh, Fink.
Well, damn it.
Don't worry, Derek. I'm used to it.
I'm
No.
sorry, Fink. Just accept my love.
What love? You've completely forgot about me.
Only sometimes.
Only most of the time.
I
All
won't
right.
forget about you, Fink.
Suck up.
Yeah, really.
Alright, so Tiberzon
Bunch of fucking haters.
is pulling Silvery away, and she looks at you, and she sends to you, hear this in your mind, and she says, "Fear not. Even if we are separated, I can still commune with you. Part of me is curious as to why he needs me."
Is she saying this to me, too?
No, just this is directed to Mayumi.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
mind chat with her?
Yeah, you can speak back.
Are you asking me to not help you?
That would be on you, sister. If
Okay.
I am taken, please care for our other sisters. They have seen much. At which point, Igor slides right into the fray, going straight for Dorgar.
Of course.
That's cute.
Hey,
He's not
seeing
gonna go for Kothor? Because I'm the one who's running at Tiber.
Despite the fact that I'm aiming at the fucking cat.
Why are you aiming at the cat? Aim at the Inquisitor.
Because cat.
Fink, you made me really sad, by the way.
I asked Mayumi who she wanted me to help, like whether she wanted me to fight the Inquisitor or go get her sister, and she said her sister. And since she is my master now, I did as she asked.
There you are. Why didn't you get copied onto the other page?
Because magic.
Because shenanigans. And no, because Igor has seen Dorgar shoot, so that's a problem.
Okay.
Let's see.
I have a defense for melee.
Good. That's one. I am rolling a melee.
So base 2 purple, 1 black for my defense at least.
I'm sorry, what was that, Fink?
2 purple for melee, 1 black for my defense.
Yep. Alright. Here we go!
Shit.
Oh, Jesus fucking balls. Christ in heaven.
Alright, so, let me check something real quick. Why is that not open? You know, sometimes I'm kind of sad at GM screens when they're like, "Oh, use us, we're super awesome," and then they don't have something.
It's like you didn't have the one thing I needed, you asshole.
Exactly, and that's what I need right now. I need the linked quality, and it doesn't have it.
The linked quality, you must spend a triumph or to advantage to be able to use the same damage again.
Oh, that's lovely. And look what I rolled.
You're welcome.
Thanks, buddy.
Hate you.
Alright, so
I'm
that's going
just
to
giving
be...
appropriate information.
So I'm going to suffer a point of strain for my threat. That's going to be a total of 8, 9, 10, 11 wounds before soak.
It's before soak? Okay.
That's before soak. However, because it has linked 1,
Soak is applied twice.
it is going to hit again for the same amount.
Dead.
For another 11? How are you dead?
So hold on. What's dead in this one?
It's
Dead?
150% rolled on a critical hit.
Yeah.
So 150% of health.
No.
150% when a critical hit is rolled against you.
The first time you
Well-
drop, you suffer a critical injury.
Okay, put it this way. I'm down.
You're down?
Okay, then you roll a critical injury.
Aww.
See your
Okay. So, just because of the extreme damage that your body has taken, you're essentially concussed, and you cannot perform your free maneuver during your turn.
Hello?
Do I still get to act as normal?
You're technically down until someone can get a med pack in you.
Well, this is just bullshit then, because I'm the fucking medic.
Everybody else has med packs. Look at this.
I don't have a med pack.
I do.
I have a
We got 2 players.
Alright, so first PC, fucking get me up, and I'm gonna take down Igor.
Okay,
And
I got it.
Igor spins his electro staff.
I got it. Boop.
Tank.
So, medpack does how much healing?
5.
5.
impact, I think.
God, fucking, there we go. Right. So that's your free maneuver, your action, and then you still have, you can pay 2 strain to do.
I have 1 strain left.
Never mind. Alright, so if nobody minds, I'm going to take my action.
Go ahead.
You're
'Cause
technically
that's-
engaged.
Yeah, that's,
He still has a whole shit ton of yellows.
so that's 4, 3, so, and then I upgrade twice.
You're gonna spend the boost die? Or the destiny point?
1. I still get the 1. I have to suffer 2 strain. Oh god, no, never. That's just awful for me. And, actually, because I'm in my... I'm using my, my short-range blaster that I've equipped. It's only actually an additional 1, so I get 2 purples instead of 3.
He has adversary once, you're gonna upgrade one of those to a red.
Oh no, so horrible.
Don't
Is it the same for Tiber's on?
Fair right then.
So hold on, how far away is Tiber?
He's probably at medium, at like the beginning of medium, and using Silri as a shield.
So what? That would be 2 purples, 1 black?
2 purple, 1 black, but he's going to essentially upgrade your check because you could shoot Silri instead of him.
Alright, so then I'll stick with Igor.
Please do. I have him.
So, yeah, so I got 1 purple, 1 red, 1 green, 4 yellow, 1 blue. So, let's see how this works out for Igor.
You got your red in there?
Yep.
Okay.
Plan F.
That's not good for him.
So we're looking at 15
Plan,
damage
fuck you.
plus a critical hit.
15 damage plus a critical?
Yeah.
Dead.
Alright.
Oh, 42.
Alright. You rolled a 22?
42 plus with my skills and everything.
Alright. So, Igor is knocked prone as your blast takes him off his feet,
Eat a dick, bitch.
and he just brings his head up to look at you.
And I'm gonna yell at Tiber, seriously, you go for the one guy who would actually follow you into hell and back, and you fucked up.
He says, "Oh, and by the way, if any of you make it out, you can consider your contracts with me terminated."
No, you owe us. And by us, I mean you mean me.
At which point, the Inquisitor says, "Aw, family squabbles," and moves in.
How about you just leave?
I kind of want to turn to her and say, bitch, you wait your turn.
That's okay, because she's right on Valak, so...
Good night, Valak. It's been fun. She's gonna cut off your head with a lightsaber.
She'll regret the day. She'll rue the day.
I'll become more powerful than you could ever.
Can't become one with the Force.
Also, by the way, you can see a secondary ship moving in. That, of course, being Tiberzon's ship that you guys came on.
Wait, moving in?
Yeah. It's
To
flying
what?
in as a pilot as it did before.
No. Is the old Shia parked in there, or is it parked somewhere else?
Of course it is.
Say what?
I said, of course it is.
Bye, Shia.
No.
Wait,
No.
because we wrote
Somebody
Rancor.
had to write it in out of Mayumi and Jorgar. They would have had to bring it back to me.
Oh my god, we did just leave that there. I
Hey,
forgot
it
about
didn't-
it.
It's either at
You
the
didn't have a
caves
scratch,
or
so
they,
we're good.
They brought it with them, so
We traded it.
they traded it for a Rancor.
Upgrade.
So it's in the ship, right?
No.
It's back at the caves.
Okay, it's back at the cave, so it's safe.
Safe there.
Yeah.
But I don't know that. I think it's all,
Safe.
and I'm gonna freak out.
Correct. Let's see. I need an opposed discipline check, Valak.
Oh snap! I'm screwed. I have no
Gonna
discipline.
try and overpower you with the Force.
That's the thing that you were not made to do.
You have what? What's your
My will is 2. I don't have anything in discipline. I don't think.
will is 2. Alright, so that's 2 blacks. No setback opposed by 3. Yeah. Alright. I'm adding 2 force die to my roll. Are you kidding me?
Well,
2 light side points.
Are you unable to use them? Or do you have to flip?
I have to flip in order to use light side.
Suck it, bitch. I told her to wait her turn, and she didn't. See what happens?
Bitches ain't shit.
This is what happens when you don't listen to Durgar.
It's true.
So, she grabbed a hold, Valak, she has lifted her hand, and she has lifted you into the air. You are now bound by her force abilities.
huh?
Unfortunately, if I had been able to use, if I rolled a dark side, I could have choked you with it. But I can't.
He likes to be disciplined.
That's what I've been told.
I
He
do.
chokes himself more each day when he masturbates than she would be able to right now.
Heyo!
Force choke myself.
Well, this just got
I'm
personal.
done. This is
There's
weird.
3 player slots next. Who's going?
I will
Have
go.
I gone yet?
Mm-mm.
We have Valak, Mayumi, and
Ouch.
Kotor to go still.
I would like to go to save her Night Sister friend, so we have another person helping us with this fucking Inquisitor bitch.
It's up to you, though.
Alrighty. I am rushing Tiber. And I am going to use my brute strength to break his arm's hold on her, as in I'm breaking his arm.
Okay.
Me gusta.
Is this what kind
Like
of check?
Walking Dead this shit and then use
my
his
God.
fucking
This is-
arm bones
No,
to
no.
stab him.
He's breaking his arm, not zombie chomping him in the neck.
I'm making a brawl check, and it's going to be at a 2.
Okay.
2 difficulty, I mean.
Okay.
Oh, does he have any adversary things, or?
He has adversary 2, so.
Okay, so it's 2 red. In that case, I'm going to upgrade.
Me too. You mean you're gonna flip a destiny point?
Yeah.
Me too. So I'm gonna throw a purple in there.
Okay. Do I get any boost from anybody?
I don't think there's anybody that's gone. Excuse me, that has any.
Any advantage I get is
no,
used to
he
feel
used it.
strain.
Alrighty, here we go, guys.
Tally ho!
Come
I
on.
pushed the button. Did it not roll?
I don't see anything.
I don't see it yet.
Alright.
There we
There
go.
we
Oh
Wow.
Yeah!
Oh, it rolled again.
Sorry.
shit!
Okay.
First one.
So, I love Kothor. Okay. So I run up to Tiber, I grab the hand he has with the gun, and I crush it. And because I worked for this man for a long time, and he betrayed me now, so.
Of course he did.
This is
Stealing
perfect.
drugs with your triumph.
I take his other arm that's wrapped around the Night Sister, and I twist it until I hear and then I'm gonna rip that off and shove it into him.
Yeah, that's
that's extravagant.
That's a lot.
Okay.
Well, hold on. He's got a triumph and 2 advantage.
That is still way more than a triumph.
Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna break his arm off and then stab him if that's possible with his own bones.
So you can definitely shatter his arm. I don't think you're going to rip it off.
Okay, fine.
I don't know. Do you know how fragile a human shoulder is?
You're assuming that Tiberzon is an unaugmented human.
The point is she's free now, right?
The point is that she is free for the moment.
Okay. And I have his gun hand in my hand, so there's that.
Alright.
And in total I dealt him 7 damage, so.
Alright. Good to know.
Now can I go?
Yes.
Nah.
I saved her, Master. Did I do good?
Calm down, Hodor.
Hodor.
Kothor.
Oh god, have we gone there?
Yep.
So... I'm so torn. She's free?
Yeah, for the moment.
What's Igor doing?
Beating the shit out of everybody else.
No, he's on the ground.
Actually, Igor is prone.
He is lying on the ground for the moment.
Which one is his? The big one?
This one.
Yeah, that's what I meant, because I know what she looks like. Do I have eyes on Loth Kitty?
It is right about here.
Is it running away?
It's just sitting there. It doesn't know what's happening. It's kind of chilling.
Is it doing its thing?
It's licking its paws.
Oh my god, I love him.
Oh my god, deal with the thing at hand.
I guess I will... I probably can't really attack Zom. So I should probably attack the Igor guy. Because I'm not about to try some shit with the fucking Inquisitor. Who's got
Valak lifted up?
Soak of 1 million.
She's only got a Ahsoka.
Oh, she does have Valak lifted.
She's only got Ahsoka 2.
If I shoot her, that distracts her.
500,000.
Yeah.
What?
It's not her soak that I'm necessarily worried about. It's everything else. If I shoot her, would that fuck up her grip on him?
Yes.
Then I shoot her.
Okay. So she has Adversary 2.
I don't know what that means.
Or
You upgrade your difficulty twice.
Yeah, so it goes from being at short range of 1 purple to...
A purple and a red.
Correct.
Yep.
Alright. That's 9 damage,
Okay.
with 1 pierce.
So she is going to...
What happens if I disorient her?
She is confused. Yeah. So
That was feasting.
she can't move for...
There was a few left.
Really?
However, she has used 2 strain. So for 2 points of strain, she used Reflect.
I didn't use
She
it.
5 wounds right off the bat.
God damn.
That's where lightsaber pings up and knocks aside. However, Valak also falls to the ground.
I should punchers her with my brass knuckles.
And so, what are we at for damage?
9
So
damage.
4.
with 1 pierce.
So. A few arrows managed to find a home in her body.
Good. Find a home in her face.
So now, I believe
Um,
half of it left.
I totes have a movement.
use it.
You going to bed?
Valak can
Let me
take it
choose.
back.
Can I overhear
It's pretty late.
all simultaneously like, come here, kitty!
Sure.
And I have 3 advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So can I cure 2 strain and pass a boost?
Sure.
I do that.
So Valak, you're the last player.
Okay.
The Inquisitor stands before you with a lightsaber.
Leave.
You think so? You don't think I should duke it out?
I mean, I was debating
Yeah,
staying
but-
and punching her with my brass knuckles to disorient her for 3 rounds, but I decided not to.
You know, before I hightail it, I'm gonna go ahead and force push her into a wall because why not?
Okay.
Or I'll try at least.
So you're going to use your combat check to try to push her. So this is going to be opposed by her discipline. So that's going to be 3 reds.
Oh my god. You know, I might not even do that then because I
Do it.
only have 2. I only have 2 green versus 3 red.
Do it.
Okay.
Flip a destiny point. Turn one into a yellow.
No. Oh.
Wow. Out of all of that, you have a threat.
Wow.
Can I still flip a destiny point?
I mean,
It could be worse.
You honestly take what you have right now because you dodged a fucking freight train.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That could have
can
potentially
run.
been 3 despair.
I still have to flip one.
yeah, you suck.
Only if you
in
use
order
it.
To use the force, you don't. Have
But you
to
didn't
do
Of
it.
course I want to
succeed.
do it.
Well, that's the thing, though. You
He
didn't
is a
actually
force addict.
succeed.
I didn't fail.
Well, he's not going to cause damage to her or something, but he can
So
still.
I could get her away from me. Derek, what's it do then in that case?
You're gonna push her back a range band.
Oh, it still works.
Oh
If
god.
Perfect.
If he actually uses the force
I could-
point instead,
Fuck
it's
yeah,
it's not
push
gonna
her.
deal her any
Oh
damage.
yeah, definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm doing it. I can't see any things to flip over, but
Flipped. Push back. She pushes her lightsaber into the ground. Whoa! One more destiny.
There we go.
Pulls her lightsaber pike into the ground and just.
She's so scary.
I'm just gonna be like,
Are you gonna move? By the way, the ship is now like about to be underneath the bridge here.
Oh, that guy's running away. Let's kill him.
Let's jump down onto his
Valak, are you
ship
gonna
and
move?
take
You gotta
it.
stay where you are.
Ethan,
what?
are you moving or staying?
I'm moving. Wait, which way are we trying to go to the ship?
Well, Igor is behind you.
Fuck him.
Oh, can we steal his ship?
You could try.
Oh my god, I should punch him and disorient him and then bounce. Thanks for the ship, Felicia.
I mean, should I run like over here? I don't really know where to go.
Away from the chick with the lightsaber.
Noted. I go here.
Towards the droid with the electro staff. Alright.
Igor's a droid?
Igor is a droid. He's a Magna Guard. He looks like
Oh, I didn't know that.
that.
I know what a Magna Guard
Yeah, I
looks
was
like.
imagining a rather disgusting-looking humanoid with
What?
both arms.
Yeah.
No,
said it was a
that's
Magna
Igor.
Guard.
He's an
No,
IG.
no, no. You're thinking of Igor.
Yeah. That's Igor.
Boom. Stands up. It's going to suffer 2 points of strain. Take another maneuver. Now we're going to kill Kothor.
I have the melee defense.
You have a melee defense?
Yes.
Fantastic. You're engaged. We are looking at melee. Melee, which is attached to brawn.
Okay, so are you setting up his difficulty, or?
I am, yes.
And
Yeah,
what do you need
from
from me?
What's that?
What do you need from me?
Nothing. You already told me that you have a point of defense.
Okay.
If you're looking at 1 purple and 1 black against 1 green and 3 yellow, and of course I'm going to flip a destiny point to turn that to 4 yellow.
Okay.
Would you like to flip back?
No. Bring it, bitch.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Fuck.
Felicia.
Strike me down.
Buzz, why do you
Bye,
have so
Felicia.
many force die?
I didn't mean to roll 2 force time there. But that would have been super awesome.
Also, yeah, it's a droid. It doesn't get force.
Oh,
No, it doesn't. So that is going to be a base of 10. I get activate link to deal another 10 and then crit.
Okay.
Again, I say bye, Felicia.
Not really. He only did 8 damage.
Fuck you,
That's-
with
Felicia.
the other 10?
Yeah,
Yeah,
soak
the soak
activates
twice.
twice on Link. My soak is 6. Each hit only did 4 damage.
Well, fuck you then.
And I have a wound of 22.
Oh
Again.
my god.
Again, fuck you, Felicia.
Kothor! Rawr!
Actually, I don't think I'm going to use that last one to deal a crit. I like instead the narrative of him pulling you off of Tiber
That's cool.
to launch both of you off the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright.
So, Electro Staff to the face. Comes in close. Hurrah! You guys are now in free fall.
Okay.
Shitballs.
Now, Tiberzon is going to do the opposite with his now broken arm and other arm now going back to Silry, which is kind of awkward because now he has to point the gun like this. This is
What the
holding
fuck?
on.
She didn't move away?
No, she stayed put.
I don't like her.
She's
She's
fucking
fucking
retarded.
Curious, not death wishing.
She sends you the have no fear.
That's fucking stupid.
She says, like I said before, I'm curious as to what's going to happen.
Like, do you want me to just let you go?
For that, she should have just said, "Don't fucking worry about me. I want to."
I know, like, goddamn.
She says, you can still attempt to save me.
I don't
This-
like her at all. If
this is-
she's part of my clan, she is a bottom bitch. I can't stand this woman already.
You think
Wait.
Felicia?
I mean, you can save me if you like.
But bottom
It's only
bitch
the
means she
same as
gets
when
all
women
the
are like,
stuff.
yeah, I'm fine. It's fine.
It's exactly like that. It's fine.
You can save me if you want.
Yeah, fucking
It's
like.
fine.
Yeah,
I
hurry
get
up
up-
and save me
I
is
get
all
up
we
there
should-
again.
Translation: do it or I'll kill you.
Yeah.
God. Fucking women.
Yeah.
I hate her.
All right, so is it the top of the order again?
No, we're at the, well, technically we're at the PCs as Tiberzon and her move to the edge to jump down to the ship.
Where's that ship? Is it right there?
What are the other witches doing?
Trying to do anything that they can against the Inquisitor.
Why the Inquisitor?
Okay.
Why?
Where's
Fucking
where's
Connor?
our escape plan?
Where is your escape plan? That's a good question.
I thought you said
Getting
there
there
were
on
two
the
ships.
ship, that's the only way off the island, or the planet.
Behind the Inquisitor, and there's a ship to the right.
So you can either steal
I don't
her
think
Lambda
it's
shuttle and go
possible.
through her, or jump down onto Tyber's ship and hijack it.
Yep.
Alright,
The easier option would be to hijack his ship.
here comes the
We
fun
are at
part.
the player turn.
I'll take the first action,
Okay.
and I'm going back into flashback mode. Omega Team, pull out, I'll cover you.
Grand sacrifice.
So the only thing I can really shoot at is the Inquisitor, which makes absolutely no sense in PTSD world, or Tiber Zahn, which makes even more sense in PTSD world. So exactly. Adversary 2,
Correct.
Edge.
And
what
you-
range?
Short, I think. Is what it was
So, alright, so then purple and a red.
yeah. He does have
He's an adversary?
an army.
He has an army. We have a Hulk.
We have a
a defense value of 1 that I forgot last time.
Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at 1 green, 4 yellow, 1 blue, 1 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
Sure. All of the dice.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say suck it. So let's see.
Could you pass me a boost die for what I'm gonna do next? Because I would really like to not fall to my death. I mean, if I do,
Not
that's
die.
okay.
Yeah. Try.
Yeah, I think I can. I think I can do that.
Ethan can try to catch you too.
So that's 11 damage on Tiber Zahn before soak. The Triumph. I want to say I want to shoot him so that he lets go of the Dathmiri Witch and falls. Not necessarily out of control, but in such a way that, you know, it's less likely that he grabs onto the ship.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to use 3 to do a critical hit on him,
Okay.
which is an 89.
Nice.
Okay. So you can't quite make out. You shot him, and as you shot him, you can. It's like one of those perfect center mass shots, and you can just see him as he's essentially tumbling back.
What's the critical do?
You don't know.
Compromised, I think. It
Alright, so with that, I'm going to say shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
You give love a
Um,
bad name.
Thank you. I'm going to heal up a strain, so that puts me at...
And then you're gonna run to the ship.
And I'm going to pass on a boost die to whoever goes next, which I strongly suggest is Kothor.
Hey, what's up?
Are you running to the ship?
I can't.
You can't. You've used up all your maneuvers.
I've got the critical wound, which prevents the free maneuver.
Correct.
What's wrong
Like I
with you,
said,
think?
this is like I'm on Felucia. The dropship's coming in. I'm covering my squad.
Grand.
Think what's wrong with you?
He has a critical
PTSD.
wound. He can't take his.
No. Why can't you move?
Oh,
He has a
that's
critical wound.
I took a critical wound, which I can't take the free maneuver.
Ah,
So, yeah.
can I go next?
I think Kothor was gonna go next since he's in free fall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cut
And I'm
to-
passing on boost to whatever player goes next.
The ship is now partially under this bridge, by the way.
Okie doke. So tell me exactly what's around me and what's happening as I'm free falling.
Struts to the bridge. The ship is possibly in your direction. Igor is essentially duking it out with you on the 3 seconds, possibly. that you have before you impact on the ground?
Okay. I have my climbing gear with me. And you said the ship is.
Oh.
You said the ship is near me?
Yes.
Are there surfaces in which I could hook my grappling
Of
wire?
course, it's Star Wars ships. They have all sorts of weird shit all over them.
Okay. And is the Doth Mary Witch in freefall now too?
No, she's at the edge of the bridge.
Oh, okay. I am going to, and you can tell me if this is too much, attempt to, with my brawl skill, push Igor away from me, and then throw my grappling hook to hook upon the ship.
It is
I will.
totally. We are going to see if it happens, and it's going to be a daunting check.
Oh.
Shit.
4
Shit
purple
balls.
die.
Okay.
And I'm going to flip the destiny point just because one of those needs to be a red, because despair could happen.
Okay. And since
Oh.
you're doing that,
And I totally almost forgot. But we're going to go ahead and throw in your 2 black setback die for something that you weren't quite aware of in your climbing gear.
Oh.
I made sure it was all right. God damn it!
And
It's all
he
right.
succeeded.
It's all right, but
All right, here we go, guys.
see what happens.
It's been nice knowing you.
All the monies.
Success out the ass.
I live.
You live. So
But-
your trepidation was in the fact that you couldn't remember whether or not you had enough feet of rope or not. So you were counting and counting your length of rope, and every time you counted, it came out as a different number.
That's
So you
all
just
wrong, no brain.
you didn't know if you had enough rope to make it to the ship or not. That's what all the setback would have been.
I know you don't wear briefs, but if you did, there would be poop
Right,
in them.
it's a good
But if you
Uh,
did, you would be debriefed by shit rocket to the moon.
Okay, so wait. What happens then?
You have part of yourself attached to the ship, essentially with your grappling hook, as Igor plummets past you.
I flip him off as he falls.
Oh my god, that's straight up out of Van Helsing.
That's straight up out of Skull and Shackles too. Just
And I'm gonna hug the shit out of this ship, and I'm assuming. Can I take 2 strain because of how fucking ridiculously close that was?
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm at 1 strain now.
Oh, I was like, what the hell? You haven't been updating your little character icon.
Oh, sorry. I am laughing maniacally.
Which comes out as.
Sounds like you're crying.
it's like that
Almost.
scene out of the Grinch movie where he takes off and the thing goes out of control. It's like
I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna throw up, and then we're gonna die.
Pretty much, yeah. Wow, I almost
Almost lost my cool there.
Exactly.
That was
The
amazing.
good news is, Kothor is aboard the ship. The bad news is, nobody else is aboard the ship.
That's cool. I have some piloting. I can help out.
The other bad news is, there are still a couple player slots
I would like to go.
and an Inquisitor.
Can I
would
go?
like to go.
How about I
Or
go next?
Christian, whatever.
Oh yeah, you wanted to go.
How about I jump onto the ship next?
Ethan wanted to go next.
Are you any good at piloting, Ethan?
Nope.
Ethan swords things.
I'm not going to the ship though.
Oh god.
Oh god, this is the Ethan and this is the Varric and Dorgard last stand.
Bye, guys.
It's been
Is
nice
that Kitty
knowing. I won't let you die.
So is this the ship over here?
Yeah. It's now technically like. What the fuck? Why can't I move this? Move.
Are you in the right layer?
I am, and it's letting me highlight it, but it won't let me move it.
No idea then.
Do you have the right icon? Like the clicky icon?
Do you touch yourself at night?
I do.
It is partially under the bridge, Ethan.
Okay.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna throw Fink onto the ship.
Heroic stand!
Can I impose or can I make this an opposed check because I'm
Stop
PTSDing
fighting, just
hardcore?
accept something.
No,
He's
I'm
force
PTSDing
moving.
here.
You don't really get a choice.
I was the sergeant, or I was the leader of the squad. Nobody gets on there, or
It's an
nobody's
opposed
staying here until I leave.
he moved, but you don't really have any knowledge that he's moving until it's too late.
You're more valuable than I am, Fink.
Oh.
Bullshit.
I'm doing
The
it.
squad comes first.
No, you're more valuable than he is.
Oh snap!
Yeah, you're pretty much more valuable than all of us.
Ethan, I'm not even gonna say that you have to flip. That is super heroic. You have the movement to do it.
Neat.
All the light
You
side.
have both of those pips available to you, sir.
Wait. Oh, then I'm gonna throw him and Henry on the ship.
But I don't want it.
Both lift it into the air as Valak looks at you. Single tear. Out of his
Wants to
out of
live
his maudlin eye. And he just forces you back onto the ship.
who dares to dream forever.
No offense, Kristen, but I know you can jump on that ship.
I'm gonna go jump to the cat, grab it, and then jump to the ship.
The cat is like right here by me.
Is it coming towards me?
It's walking on the railing.
Mine.
It doesn't care.
Oh my god, I can totally do this in one move. Is it my turn?
So, before that happens, I have a question. Are there any turrets on the ship?
There's like one, a nose gun.
Is it like the pilot controls it, or
Yes.
is it
Yeah.
you need a gunner?
No,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't touch it
It's
then.
a pilot spot.
God
Please.
damn it.
It's gonna be me.
As soon as I land on the ship, I'm going down the top hatch and into the cockpit.
Right,
Okay,
so then
by the
as
way,
soon as
you
I
roll
land on the
this
ship,
way.
I'm rolling and getting into a position where I can support and do cover fire.
You're also trailing a Kothor dangling at the bottom, by the way.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that he made it on there.
There's no Wookiees in the squad, sorry.
Oh my god.
Ow.
This is PTSD, goddammit. I have 2 humans, a Zabrak, myself, and then some unnamed humanoid that was not a Wookiee.
So, who's
I'm not a Zabrak, by the way.
what's the about? Valak, did you need to take a movement or anything, or were you going to take a movement?
I don't know. Would I be able to jump onto the ship from where I am?
Probably, it's feasible.
It's worth a try.
You're literally, like I said, it's partially under. You can just jump onto it. It's just a
Oh
movement.
yeah, absolutely.
Heroic. Everybody's on the ship.
I'm not.
Your
I'm not ready.
witches are definitely gonna jump. They go to
That's
Sori,
fine.
and they look to you. She looks at you. She's like waiting for you to tell it. Like,
On the ship.
okay. So they'll make the jump.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm going to go here, grab Kitty, and force jump over here. Unless I can just jump down on this side.
You can jump.
Honestly,
down
you probably could at this point.
Already moving underneath.
Do I see her jump on?
I don't think you see anything at this point.
Cat noises.
Kothar,
Where's that
because-
coming from?
It's all fun and games until you try to get their TPR.
TPR?
Temperature, pulse, respiration.
I'm not doing that.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, because it sucks balls.
you guys are now all on this ship as it continues to move. I think with Ralph's turn.
I'm gonna try and pilot us out of here.
Okay.
Piloting space.
As an incidental, can I bang on the hull?
You hear banging from below the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna try and fly the ship.
Okay.
Henry's done. He's pissed.
He's like, I'm done. I am tired of everybody's bullshit. I
You're
am
big.
outta
You're
here."
big and muscly. If you want on the ship, climb.
Not my turn.
Haters gonna hate.
Oh, I love it. I love all the anger that is happening right now.
What is my difficulty to fly out of here?
This is a 3 purple difficulty. You gotta override the computer.
I have to override
So
the
you got like
computer.
80 people standing on top of
Oh,
the ship.
Is it still it's still piloting space though,
This
right?
small army
And by
riding
80 you
bareback.
mean 2, and by on top of you mean 1 on top and 1 below.
I'm not going into hyperspace. I'm just flying away from this giant threat over here. I'm flying to a safe distance where we can recap and
I really hope you fail the check, because I want her to go. I really want to know if I can do this.
No.
wait. Is it Okay, so it's still piloting space.
Oh no. If she has force move with a silhouette of 3, she can take this whole ship down.
Probably fucking does.
No. Her force power is she moves faster. Yours is you move other people.
No, he's referring to the Inquisitor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're fucked either way, so, you know.
That's
Then I was for Destiny.
If Henry fails this check...
If I fail this check, somebody kill me.
And if you guys get
Dibs.
blasted out of here... 6, you guys blast away. Henry, you have control, or Ralph has control of the ship.
I fly to a safe distance away from this fucking
Well,
bitch
unfortunately,
on the
that
other
will
side of the
blast you-
planet.
Blast you away faster than she can grab hold of you with the force to try to pull the ship back.
I would also like to mention that even though we're pulling away, I'm still laying down covering fire on her, Igor, and Zahn.
Igor's dead.
Igor was smashed to smithereens.
Don't care.
Oh, good news, you guys. Our contract is broken.
Yes!
Igor is still alive, BT Dubs.
Fuck
Oh,
that guy.
fuck that guy.
Figured as much.
What about Tiber? I don't know what happened to him.
Get rid
No,
of that
no,
contract
no.
right now.
He's probably alive.
He's
Igor
probably on the
saved
ship right
his
now.
dumbass.
I would like to know what happened to him after my critical.
If Alien has taught me anything, it's that he's on this ship right now.
If Alien has taught me anything, it's that you're going to get face raped.
Well, that's great.
Chest bursters.
As you guys are blasting away, and eventually Kothor makes his way inside, Silvery turns to you, or you guys turn around and you look at Silvery, and she says, I appreciate the rescue. And she says, and despite all of its complications, we didn't walk away empty-handed.
No, I have a fucking lost cat.
She pulls up her hand and she has Tiberzon's
Holocron.
red pyramid.
Yes! Yes! Can I
Ah,
open it?
Dibs.
And my heart grew
You can't
3
do
sizes
shit with
that
that.
day.
yo,
Doesn't matter. International Dibs Protocol states that it's mine.
anti-dibs and then dibs.
I'm
You
fairly
can't
certain he's
anti-dibs,
giving it
that's
to
bullshit.
me.
She's actually holding on to it.
There you go.
Dibs.
Better than you having it.
I turn to
We have the final camera fade back down to the as you guys are blasting up across the sky of Dathomir.
Oh my god, are we just leaving Shia behind?
yeah, I was about to say because if we don't get the shot, I'm gonna kill somebody.
See the back shot of the prison smoking and smoldering, and the Inquisitor standing there as she hits the button on her lightsaber and goes shh. And you just see her crunch her hands up into a fist, fade to black.
Eat a dig, bitch! Get stuffed!
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what she does on the weekends, so...
I will kill someone if we don't get the shield.
She's totally gonna
You need
vandalize
to
your
let go of
shield.
your worldly possessions anyway.
Alright, so, experience.
Lesson number 2.
20 experience for everybody.
Yes, I can finally get that fucking ability.
Ethan,
Oh, I
you're
didn't
getting an
think so.
additional 10 experience for that heroic moment of just pushing everybody off and be like, let's go. Even though you jumped after them. I was like, oh my god, Ethan's just gonna kill his character right now.
How much experience do you have?
So, I want everybody else to take a total of 5 just for awesomeness tonight.
Pencil? What the fuck up?
Wait, so what's the total experience right now?
You're at
So
35.
Ethan, you get...
Austin's at 25.
Fucking yes.
Oh my
And I
god,
already
that's
have
so
15
much.
stocked up. So that puts me at
I'm at 30.
Also,
25, 30,
conflict.
40.
I need to remember how to
Jesus.
roll conflict real quick. Because Ethan has 2 points of conflict. Right? Is that what we're doing?
Can I get rid of the Zon Consortium?
Yes, anybody who has
I did.
Dawn
Yes.
Consortium,
That's 5 less
Obligation?
obligation.
erase that shit.
Oh, do
Yeah.
I get anything
God.
for reestablishing Night Sisters?
That goes away.
That
It
obligation?
goes down. It
How
won't go away
Derek.
fully. Yes.
What was... You said something about conflict points and me?
We're gonna
But
use
what?
Sorry.
conflict for your morality, which could pull you higher or lower in the light side or dark side. That's the end for the evening, everybody. Tune in next week for episode 13, Empire Day.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
We'll be
Well, he's not going to cause damage to her or something, but he can
So
still...
I could get her away from me. Derek, what's it do then, in that case?
You're gonna push her back a range band.
Oh, it still works.
Oh,
If
God.
Perfect.
He actually uses the force
could-
point instead. It
Fuck
just,
yeah,
it's not
push
gonna
her.
deal her any
Oh, yeah, definitely do that.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, I'm doing it. I can't see any things to flip over, but...
Flipped. Push back. She pushes her lightsaber into the ground. Whoa! One more destiny.
There we go.
Pulls her lightsaber pike into the ground and just.
She's so scary.
I'm just gonna be like,
Are you gonna move? By the way, the ship is now like about to be underneath the bridge here.
Oh, that guy's running away. Let's kill him.
Let's jump down onto his
Guys, are you
ship
gonna
and
move or
take
you gonna
it.
stay where you are?
Ethan,
what?
are you moving or staying?
I'm moving. Wait, which way are we trying to go to the ship?
Well, Igor is behind you.
Fuck him.
Oh, can we steal his ship?
You could try.
Oh my god, I should punch him and disorient him and then bounce. Thanks for the ship, Felicia.
I mean, should I run like over here? I don't really know where to go.
Away from the chick with the lightsaber.
Noted. I go here.
Towards the droid with the electro staff. Alright.
Igor's a droid?
Igor is a droid. He's a Magna Guard. He looks like
Oh, I didn't know that.
that.
I know what a Magna Guard
Yeah, I
looks
was
like.
imagining a rather disgusting-looking humanoid with
What?
both arms.
Yeah.
You
No,
said it
that's
was a
not
Magna
Igor.
Guard.
He's an
No,
IG.
no. You're thinking of Igor.
Yeah, that's Igor.
Boom. Stands up. He's gonna suffer 2 points of strain. Take another maneuver. Now we're going to kill Kothor.
I have the melee defense.
You have a melee defense?
Yes.
Fantastic. You're engaged. We are looking at melee. Melee, which is attached to brawn.
Okay, so are you setting up his difficulty, or?
I am, yes.
And
Yeah,
what do you
one
need from me?
purple. What's that?
What do you need from me?
Nothing. You already told me that you have a point of defense.
Okay.
If you're looking at 1 purple and 1 black against 1 green and 3 yellow, and of course I'm going to flip a destiny point to turn that to 4 yellow.
Okay.
Would you like to flip back?
No. Bring it, bitch.
Okay.
You asked for it.
Oh my god.
Bye,
Fuck,
Felicia.
strike me down.
Buzz, why do
Bye,
you have so
Felicia.
many force die?
I didn't mean to roll 2 force time there. But that would have been super awesome.
Also, yeah, it's a droid. It doesn't get force.
Oh.
No, it doesn't. So that is going to be a base of 10. I could activate Link to deal another 10 and then crit.
Okay.
Again, I say bye, Felicia.
Not really. He only did 8 damage.
Fuck you,
That's-
With
Felicia.
the other 10?
Yeah, Soak
Soak
activates twice on Link. My Soak is 6. Each hit only did 4 damage.
Well, fuck you then.
And I have a wound of 22.
Oh
Again.
my god.
Again, fuck you, Felicia.
Kothor! Rawr!
Actually, I don't think I'm going to use that last one to deal a crit. I like instead the narrative of him pulling you off of Tiber
That's cool.
to launch both of you off the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Alright.
So, Electro Staff to the face. Comes in close. Hurrah! You guys are now in free fall.
Okay.
Shitballs.
Now, Tiberzon is going to do the opposite with his now broken arm and other arm now going back to Silry, which is kind of awkward because now he has to point the gun like this. This is
What the
one.
fuck? She didn't move away?
No, she stayed put.
I don't like her.
She's
She's
fucking
fucking
retarded.
Curious. Not, death wishing.
She sends you the have no fear.
That's fucking stupid.
She says, like I said before, I'm curious as to what's going to happen.
Like, do you want me to just let you go?
For that, she should have just said, "Don't fucking worry about me. I want to."
I know, like, goddamn.
She says, you can still attempt to save me.
I don't
This-
like her at all. If
this is-
she's part of my clan, she is a bottom bitch. I can't stand this woman already.
You think
Wait.
Felicia?
I mean, you can save me if you like.
But bottom
Is that
bitch
like the
means she
same as
gets
when
all
women
the
are like,
stuff.
yeah, I'm fine. It's fine.
It's exactly like that. It's fine.
You can save me if you want.
Yeah, fucking
It's
like.
fine.
Yeah,
I
hurry
get
up
up
and
there-
save me
I
is
get
what
up
we
there
should
again.
do.
Translation: do it or I'll kill you.
Yeah.
God. Fucking women.
Yeah.
I hate her.
All right, so is it the top of the order again?
No, we're at the technically we're at the PCs as Tiberzon and her move to the edge to jump down to the ship.
Where's that ship? Is it right there?
What are the other witches doing?
Trying to do anything that they can against the Inquisitor.
Why the Inquisitor?
Okay.
Why?
Where's
Fucking
where's
counter.
our escape plan?
Where is your escape plan? That's a good question.
I
No,
thought
no,
you
We
said
came
there
here
were
on
two
the
ships.
ship. That's the only way off the island, or the planet.
Behind the Inquisitor, and there's a ship to the right.
So we can either steal
I don't
her
think
Lambda
it's
shuttle and
possible.
go through her, or jump down onto Tiber's ship and hijack it.
Yep.
Alright,
The easier option would be to hijack his ship.
here comes the
We
fun
are the
part.
player turn.
I'll take the first action,
Okay.
and I'm going back into flashback mode. Omega Team, pull out, I'll cover you.
Grand sacrifice.
So the only thing I can really shoot at is the Inquisitor, which makes absolutely no sense in PTSD world, or Tiber Zahn, which makes even more sense in PTSD world. So exactly. Adversary 2,
Correct.
Edge.
what range?
Short, I think.
So, alright, so then purple and a red.
Yeah. He does have
He's an adversary?
an army. Army.
He has an army. We have a Hulk.
We have a
a defense value of 1 that I forgot last time.
Okay. Alright, so I'm looking at 1 green, 4 yellow, 1 blue, 1 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
Sure. All of the dice.
Wow.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Eat it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say suck it. So let's see.
Could you pass me a boost die for what I'm gonna do next? Because I would really like to not fall to my death. I mean, if I do
Not
that,
die.
Yeah. Try.
Yeah, I think I can do that.
Ethan can try to catch you too.
So that's 11 damage on Tiber Zahn before soak. The Triumph, I want to say I want to shoot him so that he lets go of the Dathmiri Witch and falls. Not necessarily out of control, but in such a way that, you know, it's less likely that he grabs onto the ship.
Okay.
And with that, I'm going to use 3 to do a critical hit on him,
Okay.
which is an 89.
nice.
Okay. So you can't quite make out. You shot him, and as you shot him, you can. It's like one of those perfect center mass shots, and you can just see him as he's essentially tumbling back.
What's the critical do?
You don't know.
Compromised, I think.
All right, so with that, I'm going to say shot to the heart, and you're to blame.
You give love a bad name.
Thank you. I'm going to heal up a strain, so that puts me at...
And then you're gonna run to the ship.
And I'm going to pass on a boost die to whoever goes next, which I strongly suggest is Kothor.
Hey, what's up?
Are you running to the ship?
I can't.
You can't? You've used up all your maneuvers?
I've got the critical wound, which prevents the free maneuver.
Correct.
What's wrong
Like I
with you,
said,
think?
this is like I'm on Felucia, the dropship's coming in, I'm covering my squad.
Grand.
Think, what's wrong with you?
He has a critical
PTSD.
wound. He can't take his.
No. Why can't you move?
Oh,
He has a
that's
critical wound.
I took a critical wound, which I can't take the free maneuver.
Ah.
So, yeah.
Can I go next?
I think Kothor was gonna go next since he's in free fall.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm passing on boost to whatever player goes next.
The ship is now partially under this bridge, by the way.
Okie doke. So tell me exactly what's around me and what's happening as I'm free falling.
Struts to the bridge. The ship is possibly in your direction. Igor is essentially duking it out with you on the 3 seconds that possibly that you have before you impact on the ground.
Okay. I have my climbing gear with me. And you said the ship is.
Oh!
You said the ship is near me?
Yes.
Are there surfaces in which I could hook my grappling
Of
wire?
course, it's Star Wars ships. They have all sorts of weird shit all over them.
Okay. And is the Dothmeri witch in freefall now too?
No, she's at the edge of the bridge.
Oh, okay. I am going to, and you can tell me if this is too much, attempt to, with my brawl skill, push Igor away from me, and then throw my grappling hook to hook upon the ship.
It is
I will.
totally... We are going to see if it happens, and it's going to be a daunting check.
Oh.
Shit.
4
Shit
purple
balls.
die.
Okay.
And I'm going to flip the destiny point just because one of those needs to be a red, because despair could happen.
Okay. And since you're doing that,
And I totally almost forgot. But we're going to go ahead and throw in your 2 black setback die for something that you weren't quite aware of in your climbing gear.
Oh.
I made sure it was all right. God damn it!
It's all
He
right.
succeeded.
It's all right, but
All right, here we go,
we'll
guys.
see what happens.
It's been nice knowing you.
All the monies.
Success out the ass.
I live.
You live. So
But-
your trepidation was in the fact that you couldn't remember whether or not you had enough feet of rope or not. So you were counting and counting your length of rope, and every time you counted, it came out as a different number.
That's
So you
all
Does
brawn,
true
no
recognize
brain.
you didn't know if you had enough rope to make it to the ship or not. That's what all the setback would have been.
I know you don't wear briefs, but if you did, there would be poop
Right,
in them.
it's a good
But if you
Yeah.
did, you would be debriefed by shit rocket to the moon.
Okay, so wait. What happens then?
You have part of yourself attached to the ship, essentially with your grappling hook, as Igor plummets past you.
I flip him off as he falls.
Oh my god, that's straight up out of Van Helsing.
That's straight up out of Skull and Shackles too. Just
And I'm gonna hug the shit out of this ship, and I'm assuming. Can I take 2 strain because of how fucking ridiculously close that was?
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and I'm at 1 strain now.
Oh, I was like, what the hell? You haven't been updating your little character icon.
Oh, sorry. I am laughing maniacally.
Which comes out as.
I think you're crying.
it's like that
Almost.
scene out of the Grinch movie where he takes off and the thing goes out of control. It's like
I'm gonna die!
I'm gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna throw up, and then we're gonna die.
Pretty much, yeah. Wow, I almost bit
Almost
it.
lost my cool there.
Exactly.
That was
So the good
amazing.
news is, Kothor is aboard the ship. The bad news is, nobody else is aboard the ship.
That's cool. I have some piloting. I can help out.
The other bad news is, there are still a couple player slots
I would like to go.
and an Inquisitor.
Can I
would
go?
like to go.
How about I go
Or
next?
Kristen, whatever.
Oh yeah, you wanted to go.
How about I jump onto the ship next?
Ethan wanted to go next.
Are you any good at piloting, Ethan?
Nope.
Ethan swords things.
I'm not going to the ship though.
Oh god.
Oh god, this is the Ethan and this is the Varric and Dorgard last stand.
Bye guys.
It's been
Is
nice
that kidding
knowing you. I won't let you die.
So is this the ship over here?
Yeah. It's now technically like... What the fuck? Why can't I move this? Move.
Are you in the right layer?
I am, and it's letting me highlight it, but it won't let me move it.
No idea then.
Do you have the right icon? Like the clicky icon?
Do you touch yourself at night?
I do.
It is partially under the bridge, Ethan.
Okay,
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
I'm gonna throw Fink onto the ship.
Heroic stand!
Can I impose or can I make this an opposed check because I'm
Stop
PTSD
fighting, just
hardcore?
accept something.
No,
He's
I'm
force
PTSDing
moving.
here.
You don't really get a choice.
I was the sergeant, or I was the leader of the squad. Nobody gets on there, or
It's an
nobody's
opposed
staying here until I leave.
he moved, but you don't really have any knowledge that he's moving until it's too late.
You're more valuable than I am, Fink.
Oh.
Bullshit.
I'm doing
The
it.
squad comes first.
No, you're more valuable than he is.
Oh snap!
Yeah, you're pretty much more valuable than all of us.
Ethan, I'm not even gonna say that you have to flip. That is super heroic. You have the movement to do it.
Neat.
All the light
You
side.
have both of those pips available to you, sir.
Wait. Oh, then I'm gonna throw him and Henry on the ship.
But I don't want it.
Both lift it into the air as Valak looks at you. Single tear. Out of his
To
out of
live.
his one eye, and he just forces you back onto the ship.
Who dares to dream forever?
No offense,
Uh,
Kristen, but I know you can jump on that ship.
I'm gonna go jump to the cat, grab it, and then jump to the ship.
The cat is like right here by me.
Is it coming towards me?
It's walking on the railing.
Mine.
It doesn't care.
Oh my god, I can totally do this in one move. Is it my turn?
So, before that happens, I have a question. Are there any turrets on the ship?
There's like one, a nose gun.
Is it like the pilot controls it, or
Yes.
is it
Yeah.
you need a gunner?
No,
Yeah,
this
you
is-
probably shouldn't touch it
This is
then.
a pilot spot.
God
Please.
damn it.
That's gonna be me.
As soon as I land on the ship, I'm going down the top hatch and into the cockpit.
Right,
Okay,
so then
by the
as
way,
soon as
you
I land on the
understand-
ship, I'm rolling and getting into a position where I can support and do cover fire.
You're also trailing a Kothor dangling at the bottom, by the way.
Well, I don't know that. I don't know that he made it on there.
There's no Wookiees in the squad, sorry.
Oh my god.
Ow.
This is PTSD, goddammit. I have 2 humans, a Zabrak, myself, and then some unnamed humanoid that was not a Wookiee.
So, who's
I'm not a Zabrak, by the way.
what's the about? Valak, did you need to take a movement or anything, or were you going to take a movement?
I don't know. Would I be able to jump onto the ship from where I am?
Probably, it's feasible.
It's worth a try.
You're literally, like I said, it's partially under. You can just jump onto it. It's just a
Oh
movement.
yeah, absolutely.
Heroic. Everybody's on the ship.
I'm not.
Your
I'm not ready.
witches are definitely gonna jump. They go to
That's
Sori,
fine.
and they look to you. She looks at you. She's like waiting for you to tell it. Like,
On the ship.
okay. So they'll make the jump.
My turn?
Yep.
I'm going to go here, grab Kitty, and force jump over here. Unless I can just jump down on this side.
You can jump.
Honestly,
down
you probably could at this point.
already moving underneath.
Do I see her jump on?
I don't think you see anything at this point.
Cat noises.
Kothor,
Where is that
because-
coming from?
It's all fun and games until you try to get their TPR.
TPR?
Temperature, pulse, respiration.
I'm not doing that.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, because it sucks balls.
you guys are now all on this ship as it continues to move. I think it's Ralph's turn.
I'm gonna try and pilot us out of here.
Okay.
As an incidental, can I bang on the hull?
You hear banging from below the ship.
Okay. I'm gonna try and fly the ship.
Okay.
Henry's done. He's pissed.
He's like, I am done. I am tired of everybody's bullshit.
You're big and muscly. If you want on the ship, climb.
Not my turn.
Haters gonna hate.
Oh, I love it. I love all the anger that is happening right now.
What is my difficulty to fly out of here?
This is a 3 purple difficulty. You gotta override the computer.
I have to override
So
the
you got like
computer.
80 people standing on top of the ship.
Is it still it's still piloting space though, right?
Small army
And by
riding
80 you
bareback.
mean 2, and by on top of you mean 1 on top and 1 below.
I'm not going into hyperspace. I'm just flying away from this giant threat over here. I'm flying to a safe distance where we can recap and.
I really hope you fail the check, because I want her to go. I really want to know if I can do this.
No.
Wait, is it Okay, so it's still piloting space.
Oh no. If she has force move with the silhouette of 3, she can take this whole ship down.
Her fucking does.
No. Her force power is she moves faster. Yours is you move other people.
No, he's referring to the Inquisitor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're fucked either way, so, you know.
That's
Then I'm gonna fuck with Destiny.
If Henry fails this check...
If I fail this check, somebody kill me.
And if you guys get
Dibs.
blasted out of here... You guys blast away. Henry, you have control, or Ralph has control of the ship?
I fly to a safe distance away from this fucking
Well,
bitch
unfortunately,
on the
no,
other side of the
blast you-
planet.
Blast you away faster than she can grab hold of you with the force to try to pull the ship back.
I would also like to mention that even though we're pulling away, I'm still laying down covering fire on her, Igor, and Zahn.
Igor's dead.
Igor was smashed to smithereens.
Don't care.
Oh, good news, you guys. Our contract is broken.
Yes!
Igor is still alive, BT Dubs.
Fuck
Oh,
that guy.
fuck that guy.
Figured as much.
What about Tiber? I don't know what happened to him.
Get rid of
No,
that
no,
contract
no.
right now.
He's probably alive.
He's
Igor
probably on the
saved
ship right
his
now.
dumbass.
I would like to know what happened to him after my critical.
If Alien has taught me anything, it's that he's on this ship right now.
If Alien has taught me anything, it's that you're going to get face raped.
Well, that's great.
Chest bursters.
As you guys are blasting away, and eventually Kothor makes his way inside, Silvery turns to you, or you guys turn around and you look at Silvery, and she says, I appreciate the rescue. And she says, and despite all of its complications, we didn't walk away empty-handed.
No, I have a fucking lost cat.
She pulls up her hand and she has Tiberzon's
Holocron.
red pyramid.
Yes! Yes! Can I open it?
Dibs.
And my heart grew
You can't
3
do
sizes
shit with
that
that.
day.
Doesn't matter. International Dibs Protocol states that it's mine.
Anti-dibs and then dibs.
I'm fairly
can't
certain he's
anti-dibs,
giving it
that's
to
bullshit.
me.
She's actually holding on to it.
There you go.
Dibs.
Better than you having it.
I turn to
We have the final camera fade back down to the as you guys are blasting up across the sky of Dathomir.
Oh my god, are we just leaving Shia behind?
yeah, I was about to say because if we don't get this, I'm gonna kill somebody.
See the back shot of the prison smoking and smoldering, and the Inquisitor standing there as she hits the button on her lightsaber and goes shh, and you just see her crunch her hands up into a fist, fade to black.
Eat a dig, bitch! Get stuffed!
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what she does on the weekends, so...
I will kill someone if we don't get the shield.
She's totally gonna vandalize your
Let go of
shield.
your worldly possessions anyway.
All right, so experience.
Lesson number 2.
20 experience for everybody.
Yes, I can finally get that fucking ability.
Ethan,
Oh, I
you're
didn't
getting an
think so.
additional 10 experience for that heroic moment of just pushing everybody off and be like, let's go. Even though you jumped after them. I was like, oh my god, Ethan's just gonna kill his character right now.
How much experience do you have?
So, I want everybody else to take a total of 5 just for awesomeness tonight.
Pencil? What the fuck up?
Wait, so what's the total experience right now?
You're at
So
35.
Ethan, you get
Else is at 25.
Fucking yes.
Oh my
And I
god,
already
that's
have
so
15
much.
stocked up. So that puts me at
I'm at 30.
Also,
25, 30,
conflict.
40.
I need to remember how to
Jesus.
roll conflict real quick. Because Ethan has 2 points of conflict. Right? Is that what we're doing?
Can I get rid of the Zon Consortium?
Yes, anybody who has
did.
conflict
Yes. That's 5 less
Obligation?
obligation.
erase that shit.
Oh, do I
Dear
get anything
God.
for reestablishing Night Sisters?
That goes away.
That
It
obligation?
goes down. It
How
won't go away
Derek.
fully. Yes.
What was you said something about conflict points and me?
We're gonna
But
use
what?
Sorry.
conflict for your morality, which could pull you higher or lower in the light side or dark side. That's the end for the evening, everybody. Tune in next week for episode 13, Empire Day.
All right, I'm going to
This
bed.
will be more